Alright, so what's up again, guys? Can I just say how weird it is not to actually hit, like, start streaming when I begin actually legitimately streaming every day? Because this feels really freaking strange. I am not gonna lie, this feels so freaking strange. It is straight up bizarre. I mean, obviously, I understand, you know, it is what it is, but God, this feels so freaking bizarre, man. I wonder how Dan gets through this with any sort of feeling of normalcy. Like, I'm gonna have to sit him down and talk to him sometime later and just be like, how the hell do you do this? Like, it's really weird, dude. Like, sleeping last night was bizarre. Like, waking up all the time just like, oh god, the stream's offline! Wait, no, it's fine. And just going right back to sleep, and like, yeah, it's nerve-wracking, to say the least. It is legit nerve-wracking. Sideshow Bob, thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. Let me actually turn the audio back up on that PC so that we can actually get our subscription notifiers going off again. At least hopefully it will. We can totally hope. Sideshow, thank you very much for the bits though, man. I slept alright, honestly. Like, I really can't complain. Better than I thought I would, so... yeah, so far so good. We're doing decent, but we got another 12 hours ahead of us here. And we're gonna get this off the screen now, if I can figure out where the hell I put it. Boom. There we go. Sweet, everything worked. Excellent. Excellent! It's like I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Now, Sucks Games made this super easy to do, so... again, props to him for the shirt, the website. He's working on stuff for what might be our Mog Days of Summer, which I'd like to point out, if you guys check out Moobot, we're like over a tenth of the way towards frickin' Limit Break already. So, you guys are insane. Thank you again for all that. On that note, let us... oh god, that is super freaking loud. That click hurt. Wow. Come on. Play the... there we go. Wow! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Getting so fancy. No, we call this sheer dumb luck that I'm pulling this off correctly. It is sheer dumb luck that I'm pulling this off correctly. But insane is how we roll. What's up, Darker Mage? Welcome back. Welcome back, folks. Yes, indeed, we are back. Alright, so let's... what? No, I don't want to... whoa. That's as loud as when I talk. Good god, that is super fucking loud. Can I... there we go, that's why. Alright. Let me see what my names are for this one. We got 4 names, obviously, today that folks were... oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Oh, God. How many letters do we get? Hold on. 5, 6, 7... no, 6. Jesus Christ. Really? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the return of Boner Fart is upon us already. It's a tradition. It's a tradition here in Final Fantasy Month. Boner Fart always shows up. And so does Prinny. Prinny Zero, welcome back into the litter box. Thank you, thank you. That's a welcome back, isn't it? I'm almost positive, Prinny. If not, either way, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the hell out of it. Yeah, oh, this is gonna be good. Our main character is Boner Fart. The legend of Boner Fart will tear down the cloud of darkness. Only Boner Fart can rip through the cloud of darkness. DN, thank you again, dude. Alright, not gonna lie, you may notice something a little wonky here in a second. Oh, it didn't turn on yet. Interesting. No, more freaking Mento. That didn't do it either. What the hell? Interesting. So I'm gonna have to redo that, apparently. That's bizarre, so if you, like, reload another save file, it doesn't keep it... I have a cheat engine on. just to let you know, I kinda have a cheat engine on so that we don't get just completely fucking trounced during all this and we can get through this game quickly. And Herifine, thank you very much for the 250 bits. My god, you guys, seriously, thank you very much. I'm ridiculously blown away by the bits. I really am. Like, the bits have been, like, ridiculous so far. Alright, hold on 1 second. We're gonna throw the timer back up here so that we can't see what's in the back of my computer here because I have tons of other shit. It might be because it decided to close the fucking trainer. That might be a large problem here. Might be one of the problems. Oh, it's also completely locked for some reason. What the hell? Why the hell is that locked? I don't understand. Why the hell did my function buttons just die? My function buttons have all died. Hold on a second. Hold on. So anyways, the reasoning behind this is that some of these fights get, like, stupid and there's a lot of farming. Like, a lot of farming. And I really don't feel like going through all that, along with trying to get everything, like, you know, get everything done in a reasonable, timely, manner through all this, because we're trying to get this done pretty freaking quick. Actually, I may need to mute this again.
Trainer activated.
Told you. May need to activate that again. Hold on. Where the hell is it? And now it disappeared. There we go. I wonder if it's because I muted. Yeah, wow, muting it breaks it. What the fuck? So, theoretically, yep, if you look at my gold. Whoops. Cool. Cool. Finally got this working. Alright, cool. So, we get this out of here. Now we got this working. But yeah, if you look at my gold, cough, cough, we shouldn't have like 12,000 already. Just saying. Just saying. Whoops. Forgot to configure. I forgot to configure while we were in here. Oh, leave that on memory. Leave that on run. Much better. Ah. Yeah, we're looking at the PC version, which is the main reason I'm doing this. So we're gonna set up a lot of save files. That still isn't working. What the shit? Why the fuck is this not fucking working? There we go. Oh, it actually just pops you back to full. Because that's fucking bizarre if that's what it does. Hey, Great Butler. PC version. Ah, good old boner fart gaining levels. Let's see, leather shield. Early potion. Notice how I keep getting healed? There we go, now it's working. Now it's working! Ugh, sit back, relax, we ain't gonna lose now. Sharnock, welcome into the litter. That almost worked. That almost timed perfectly correct, I'd like to point out. Sharnock, welcome into the litter box. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, we got a 99 already. Shazimaru, nice. Press Z. Yeah, we don't have a Z button on this. It's just walk up to it and press a button and it works. Diva, how you doing? Suppose I should probably equip too. Wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Oops. Let's put the longsword in there. You know what? I don't need defense. We don't need no freaking defense. Ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, I don't need any defense. We're freaking invincible. So, again, if you know anything about this game, it will take forever to get through. And I'm trying to get through this in 2 days worth of playtime, which that may even still be a bit of a challenge. We'll see. So yeah, basically, the main problem, if you were here 2 years ago, yeah, it was 2 years ago for Final Fantasy Month, the second one. I played this on this version, the PC version. And for God knows whatever reason, this has a glitch with it. A very nasty glitch. So what can happen is, from out of nowhere, your save progress will reset all story progress that you've done. Now, it won't bring you back to where it resets you to. It leaves you wherever you are, stranded without a way to move. You're still leveled, you still have all your items and everything, but all of a sudden, all the story parts completely reset. So you're right back to the very beginning as far as it thinks. And you're screwed. If you had an airship, it disappears. If you had a submarine and you were going somewhere in a submarine, poof, you're fucked. That happened to me multiple times. I could not get through this game. So I still have not beaten this on PC, and that is the goal here. Cajun, thank you very much for the bits as well, man. Damn right I'm using a trainer. In this one, like I said, with how much it breaks, you're damn right I'm using one. I have no problem with that. Zero problem with it. Ooh, nice, Marzame. Good to hear. Everyone I know has been enjoying the hell out of 15, so I've got pretty good hopes for it now. Got pretty decent hopes for it now. It's going to be impossible to get the bits to go towards it just for the fact that I can't count them all the time, and Twitch doesn't give you accurate representations of what was made. So I can't really add them in. Bits are just kind of there. What's a trainer? Watch my health. Watch my character's health. You'll probably catch on. It basically, you can do anything from give yourself, like, infinite gil, infinite mana, infinite items. Which I'm not gonna lie, I've given myself infinite health. I put on God mode, basically. But yeah, I don't know how long it takes for Twitch to technically update that. I think it's instant. I'm gonna find out. If it is, then I can just go on my dashboard, find out, and I can add that in. But yeah, watch my health. Oh, damn, he hit me for 7. Damn, wait, I didn't lose any health. Huh. I'm in God mode. Hey, Shiv, how you doing? Well, Notch just got the first retweet on the Hey, we're live tweet. You guys want to do me a favor and actually go hit that retweet button on that for me if you're on Twitter? You mean a lot for as far as letting everyone know that we're live again. Most people don't know about the schedule, and, you know, they're just going to kind of bounce around until all of a sudden, like, oh, cool, he's live. So. I don't know about 3 being great on the DS. I mean, this is basically the DS version. Boner Fart gains a level. Thank you, thank you. Damn, those are flying in. You've been chosen. I'm hearing voices. I gotta say, I like the audio on this one. Oh, which reminds me too. So notice that I put a picture of Rydia up on the tweet, by the way. That is the actual artwork, the print from FF3. And we've actually also on the Revelo Rewards page put up the picture for the Terra picture as well. You might want to go look. You might want to go look at that one. It's pretty nice. It's pretty damn nice. Ace Man, thank you very much for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. What are you talking about? Morning, Nosh. Boner fart would imply something else. Tabitha fart just implies stench. I'll let you figure that out. Wait, I don't understand. I don't know, I can't see anything. It's fucking bright. Hey, Rainbow. How you doing? Ah, simply limeade. Nothing finer. Holy shit, I can teleport! Man, this game's gonna be fun! I guess I never realized he has purple eyes. But yeah, if you go check that out on Revelo, we've actually got both of the pictures up. The Terra one is, like, super freaking impressive. Yep, we're saving over that. That's... we got that... Sarah basically saved a save file with me, or shared a save file with me once all the shit started going down with this. We both had to die right around about level 30. So what'll be funny is if I go through and I just beat the game at, like, the absolute, like, shouldn't even be able to beat this minimum level. Because that's... I probably can get away with it. I can sense what happened to you. Wait, what? You, what? Hey, Torin, how you doing? Didn't mean to hit that again. Go listen to Papa. You mean go to Papa? Okay, well that's creepy. Okay, that first line, I'm just gonna read it just because, and I quote, "You have come, boner fart." Moving on. Moving on! You guys in your damn boner fart name, Jesus Christ. The legend will never die, and my god, the awkwardness never will either. Oh, by the way, the best part about that, the one I was getting towards with that. So now that you've checked out that artwork and you're thinking, damn, that stuff's nice, right? There's 5 of each. Yeah, there's 5 Rydia artworks, and there's also 5 Terra artworks. So 5 of each of the prints are available. So just so everybody knows, there's actual chance for, you know, there's 5. You have a lot more chance of them than you think you do. You were already destined to be chosen. Doesn't that mean I was already chosen as a... Whatever. Moving on. We're putting too much thought into the logic in Final Fantasy, and I should not be doing this early in the story, because it doesn't work that way. So the day's finally come. I'm gonna worry about you, so promise you'll be careful. Man, do I have to? If you're stuck, we gave you a whole bunch of hints in your menu. What the fuck are you talking about, Mom? Are you okay? No, son. I'm tripping face. The best is having enough money where I can just buy all the spells and just not give a crap. Like, that alone will save me a ton of farming time. We have one. Might as well just get 3. See, this is so much better. Like, I feel bad about doing this, but at the same point, I really don't. Like, I super don't, because it just... This game gets brutal, dude. It really does. You can get it. I've finished it plenty of times. That's not the issue. But... just, man, this will be so much faster. So much faster. Do I just want to give everybody... Not by 2 staves. And we should be about good. Should be about good. Except that we have to run into our friend. Also, I should probably open a walkthrough just in case.
What do you mean ghosts don't exist? Haven't you ever seen The Sixth Sense? God, you're an idiot. Man, this kid sucks. He doesn't even like Bruce Willis.
Totally not Matsuri-chan. Gee, I wonder who it is then. Huh. Well, whoever that was, Boner Fart Legend will never die, Zool, motherfucker, Zool. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Thanks for another year of great streaming. Thank you very much, Matsuri. Thank you, thank you. And that leads us to our second name. This one is nowhere near as funny, I gotta say, but still good. I mean, when you know, but yeah, it's not exactly as funny as Boner Fart. I gotta say that is somewhat of a letdown. You can't top Boner Fart. Wink. Wink, wink. It's the Don. I can't believe other kids would pick on the Don. That just, I mean, you're gonna get fucked by Boner Fart. That's the, yeah. Run away. Exactly. You okay there, buddy? Don, come back! I'm not a coward, but I'm gonna run away. But I can't ask for help. I'll show him. There's where you fucked up. Hello, Bonerfart. I'm picking flowers, said the red-haired girl that we originally named Bonerfart when you really think about the connection. Oh my god, this is creepy. Don, 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 don. Bonafide and the Don welcome you. Oh, this is gonna be too much fun. This is gonna be too much fun already. And again, the best part, we don't have to worry about leveling and, like, getting money. We can just... Okay, this is one of the reset parts. So, when we know, like, that it gets reset, I can come back here and show you what I'm talking about, because he won't be standing here, but when we walk in, it'll trigger this part. I've seen this a lot. Like, a lot. It looked like he just shot him. It's me, Bonerfart, don't be afraid. Don't sneak up and touch people in the back with a name like that, guy. Jeez. It's Donatello, exactly. It's all the turtles are in here. You'll take me with you, won't you? Fine. The Methane Mafia. I like this already. The Don has joined the party.
Oh my god, they're invisible. Curse that Jin.
Totally unnecessary heal is totally unnecessary. Also, I should probably equip everybody. And of course he'd have leather stuff. Of course he would. Yeah, I don't seem to remember Boner Fart being one of the turtles. Perhaps I'm wrong. No, I don't have any mithril rings. I want to get rid of this curse as much as you. Didn't work unless I knew my daughter was safe. It's all my fault. Shouldn't have been so harsh on her. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, yoink. That was random. That was random. You know what's funny? We'd actually survive. Although I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. I should have brought my walkthrough up beforehand. This was kind of stupid. Hang tight, I gotta actually bring this up. Ow. Because that'll learn me. It won't. Let's be real, it won't. Oh, what in the heck am I doing over here? Oh, there is another thing up there. God damn it, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that being up there. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Anyways. Now I know where I'm at. Well, I knew where I was at, I just wanted to bring the walkthrough up, because otherwise we're going to get completely lost at some point here, and I'm not going to have fun trying to figure out where I'm going. Oh, and the other really good way to, if you want to bring your job level up in this one, apparently you just spam defend, like, a lot, and then win the battle, and you wind up leveling your jobs pretty much every time. Whoops. I don't know what chicken picara is, believe it or not. I actually don't know what that is. Terrible curse has befallen everybody. Oh no! Oh, you won't let me actually do anything? Gotcha. Oh, you actually have to have that. Ah, that was loud. Oh, that was also crazy. Jesus Christ. Asharas, thank you very much. Let me find my donation tracker. There it is. I look forward to this every year now. Hard to decide whether to watch or play FF15. Gotta find a way to do both. Thank you very much. There's also always audio-only mode. Ah. Oh, we almost got this timed right, too. If it ever flies. There it is. Harasane, welcome into the litter box as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, you guys, thank you so much for the support. And again, if you look right there, we've got one donation goal, which is to actually make another Final Fantasy month, so 2 a year. And that's from here on out, not just one time, and then we're done with it. That's from here on out, I'll do 2 a year. And as you can see, we got over a 10th of the way there yesterday, so... Damn. Like, y'all are insane. Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, there's treasures in that storehouse. That's what I forgot last time, was actually to loot that stuff. Wouldn't matter that much. Jesus Christ. See, every time we gamble 33,000, we lose. I have the same issue. I have the exact same issue. Uh-oh, emote-only mode, spam them. Spam them! I forgot there were enemies back here, too. Again, these probably won't even matter too much, but whatever, we're doing it anyways. Baron, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he just tells you how to open up extra hidden stuff. I won once last night with 333, but after that, it's been nothing but losing. It's been nothing but losses. Excuse me. You know, the crappy thing, too, is one of the achievements for this is to actually get all of the chests opened up. And there's, like, no way I'm ever gonna do that. Alright, nothing else in here that I remember. That should be good. That should be good. Get around the damn corner. Nope. You lost on a 60? Jesus. Oh, those are painful. Nope, I meant that. And we're saving up for this one. Because those were both the same save files before. This is the only way to assure that you don't get completely hosed at some point. And you're all free now. Wasn't there somebody else in this town? I totally can't remember. Isn't he supposed to... All the gambling, man. You guys are all gonna be gambling addicts. Holy shit. Like, for real, you guys are gonna be gambling addicts by the end of this. What have I created? What have I done? There are a lot of battles, Jesus. Like, I get the feeling that there's still somebody in here I was supposed to talk to. Besides, obviously, just him. Which is the worst part. That's why I keep backtracking all the time, is I keep feeling like I should. Can't really do anything with those. He just tells you the crap about his daughter. I think that's just a... nothing else, so yeah, I guess not. Especially the way this reads. Because it's like, you should just immediately be able to walk in here and then... boom, problem solved, next part's there. It's only a problem if it's real money. That's how they all start. That's how they all start. Yeah, where will you find a ring? My god. So he won't let me do anything. Interesting. Why will you not let me do shit? Because he should. Like, that's what I don't get, is he totally should. That should totally be letting me, like, fucking continue on here. Well, even at that point, there should be something else that winds up giving me an airship popping up in that desert, but it doesn't. So unless this broke already, which I can totally see happening. Yeah, I don't have a problem. What are you talking about? Just one more coin. Just one more coin. Just one more coin. Just one more coin. Adam Bankhurst, thank you very much and welcome into the litter box, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight? Leave that on for your music there for a second. Ah, that's why, because he's in the inn. Sid's in the inn, that's why. The way the other one read is like he's after you do this, go out and then come back in, and Sid's gonna be like right there for you. He's in the fucking inn. If only we had that mithril ring. That one's him. That one's Sid. So at least we found our Sid already. This is my second favorite Sid. Mostly because of the fact that he looks like a snowman version of Santa Claus. Hey Puffins, how you doing, dude? Got one more coin, just one more coin. Well, he's doing better now to answer our questions. Puffin's rolling all of a sudden. But Taka's gone missing. I know where he is. Well, we don't know exactly where his daughter is yet, but we'll get there. Well, with the crime scene people, basically they got cursed, so Jin came in and cursed them. Oh, look who we found. A Jin came in and cursed them, so they're all invisible. Alright, now the real fun. We don't really care about genders so much here, because the name's randomized. Aw, shit. We're gonna have to put one L in there for Sheller. Sorry about that. It's either that or we just put Shell R. But I think we're... shit, I don't know, man. Because that doesn't look right, honestly. Let's just go with Shell R. Because it's Sheller is who got this one. So, Sheller, congratulations. You're Ruffia. I hate when you have to abbreviate names. Like, the fact that they use words that are so much bigger, like, why can't I use names that are full length? It'd make it so much better. Yeah, Sheller, like, yeah, I agree, Sensuna. Completely agree. Shell R. What's up, FTI? How you doing, dude? The man of three-letter abbreviations himself. How are you, dude? Wait, I know where we can find a ring. Yeah, the king of the castle should still have it. Well, see, we've already been there, and we know full well that's going to be an issue, but we'll take you there to prove it. We'll take you there to prove it. Wow, the words, I think she should come with us, boner fart. Again, only in video games. Yeah, boner fart, we got Sheller, we got Donatello. Think about Sheller and Donatello. Boner fart doesn't really fit there, but... wow, that's a wrong choice of words, too. God, this is gonna be a long playthrough at this rate. But I want to fly, damn you. There we go, thank you. What's a freelancer job give? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing, but once you cap out other jobs, it takes on all those stats from whatever job that was. So later on, it becomes useful, not so much right now. But right now, it's really all we can do. We haven't talked to the crystals yet, so we don't have any of the other jobs available to us. And now that we're going to collect our fourth person, sooner than later we'll be able to. Your luck might rub off on us. Just the fact that you use the term rub off. And yes, I know what rub is because it's a race or whatever you want to call it as far as the spell goes. Yeah, they eventually become Onion Knights. And eventually is the key term. Audience with the king. Yeah, I can do that. Come on. All right. But first, always make the new character a red mage. I kind of bounce around with everything. Like, I'll switch them around quite a bit. I usually keep Refi as my white mage, and then everybody else is either like ninja, dragoon. I think those are pretty much the main ones. Crazy Stitch, welcome into the litter box. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh hell, it's a train all of a sudden. I think all of a sudden it's a train. New Master 1234, thank you very much as well for the subscription. Damn, they're both Twitch Prime Time as well. They've like all been Twitch Prime Time subs today. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, thank you. Inching ever closer back to being able to change those emotes out, because we got some dead ones. We got some definite dead ones. Oh, about 75 or so, Shatsu. Yeah, it's been giving a lot of people issues with that today, Torin. That's right, yours was on Angels, you're right. Jesus. Okay, so we've had one that wasn't. One. Angels is the exception, I think. New Master, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, don't blind me, no! Oh, good. Good, good. 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 Actually, I wonder if because of God mode, if it'll let me. See, if you guys haven't noticed, like, hey, yes, I am just, like, blindly crushing through this. You might want to watch my health. Yours wasn't either, Arrow? I swear to God I was. Alright, huh. This shows you how well I'm paying attention. I thought yours was. I will be damned. Nope, perfect timing on that question, AM Raven. Yeah, I have God mode on at the moment. This game tends to glitch out pretty hard and it resets all of your progress. And when it does that, you're hosed. So, I just kind of said, screw it. We're just gonna mash through it. We're invincible. Makes my life 1,000 times easier with this. The fact that I'm trying to cram all these games into 1 month as well. Like, I basically asked, and I didn't get one person that was like, do it legit! Everybody said do it this way. Creature type sorcery, welcome into the litter. Oh god, we have creature type sorcery in the litter box. Everything about that combination of words is frightening. Creature type sorcery, for real, thank you very much as well. I appreciate the hell out of it. Welcome into the litter box. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I have like an exceptional amount of money at the moment. So... wow, there's a lot of fights. How'd I get God mode? Look into, I think it's Mr. Anti-Fun is the name of the modder. You'll find a ton of Final Fantasy games that he's got mods for. They're all called trainers. Only because you said you were never gonna dance again, due to your guilty feet not having any rhythm, Bystro. That's the only reason I love you. Shatsu, thank you very much as well, and welcome into the litter box. Thank you very much. Damn, that almost like overlapped with the audio. That's getting really confusing around here. Da, 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 da. For real though, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy, wooden arrows. Right next to holy arrows. That makes sense. Who the hell stocks these things next to each other? what is this, Bed Bath & Beyond? And, like, we literally crossed from bed to beyond all of a sudden? I honestly did not get a chance to look, Angels. I'm not even gonna lie. I was so busy with everything else and then just passing out, I didn't even look. Worrying about everything from, like, making sure that I paid my rent, getting the cat's food shipped because I realized how low I was and didn't until yesterday. Doing that, like, getting the IRS bill paid, like, all that good stuff. Like, I didn't pay attention to anything else. That was more a rush to pay all the bills that were due on the 1st. White Slayer, but it's a trap! But yeah, I'll check him out. See, normally this fight would be a threat. Getting up here would be a threat, too. But my favorite, when this was happening to Seraph, he kept going through this one fight. He had all of his Dragoons at level 30. I will repeat those words for you. He had Dragoons at level 30, and he was repeating this fight ad nauseum. Think that through. If you know anything about the game, think through the timing on that. That's how screwed it got. And Sideshow Bob, thank you for the bits again, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, speaking of, I should probably change that, the overlay for the rules, huh? Wow, I actually got back out. Amazing. Run on Blaney, make it home safe. Wooden arrow? What do you know? It's exactly backwards from the other one. Except that's more of a king's chamber. Potion. Another wooden arrow. Who keeps arrows in their... and a bow? And I guess at least the combination of the two things makes sense, but... Oh yeah, I was supposed to have an audience with the king like 30 minutes ago, but I decided to go rob his place. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, dude. Where's the hole in the wall? Guess it's not on this one, it's on the next floor. Yeah, it's over here. Hey, Fallen. How you doing? But yeah, he was, like, looting all this stuff over and over again and just getting, like, buttloads of Phoenix Downs. Like, it was hilarious to watch, quite honestly. No other hidden rooms. Just making certain. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else. You're right, holy arrows, but no holy bow. And Dragon Master, thank you for the host. And thank you, Jesus Christ, thank you to the 54 channels hosting. My God. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much, for real, for that. Wait, was there anything else over here? Yes, there is. Aha. Okay, let's make those numbers go up a little bit more. Creature, thank you very much. Torin, thank you very much. And Ice Rogue, thank you very much as well. My God. Everybody doing all the support stuff, whether it be tweeting, whether it be hosting, whatever it is. Thank you. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's fix that. Make that 55, make that 56. There's Cajun, make that 57. Make that 58. My God, Jesus, guys, thank you. Yeah, the hosts are real. Oh yeah, I forgot the bits, too. Game face and things. Excuse me, Phoenix, both of you, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, sir, we'll get her back. Alright, Ignis is not gonna be named Ignis. Ingus, it's not Ignis, I'm being a jackass, don't mind me. He gets... Uh-oh. Wait till Dreamer wakes up. Oh shit. Wait till Dreamer wakes up, we got Dweemy. You have my leave. Damn, Sheller. Tell it like it is, why don't you?
He's worth twice what these two are.
Damn, damn, damn. Everybody that's lined out like that got cursed by a djinn, so they're actually invisible. There's a secret passageway in the sealed cave. Search for the skeleton. Key. I like how it does that. Search for the skeleton. Cough, cough, cough. Key. And DN, thank you for the host as well. Thank you, thank you. So now we're going to find said djinn, hopefully get the ring back from him, and be able to lift the curse both on this castle and the town that we were in. I feel like I didn't go through this side. And Cajun, thank you for the bits as well. Yes, I did go through that side. I remember it now. I remember it now. How can we be certain that person's even king? Well, at that point, it's all based off of the, you know, I guess the trust. Yeah, this doesn't really work. No, there's no reason we should. There's no reason we should trust that. One of the other long swords. We're good on those. Let's give you... And again, we don't exactly need defense, so... Oops. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We can leave Sheller in the front row. Again, we don't need defense. Oops. Not need to hit that again. Land. Remember, look for the skeleton. ... Key. Or look for coins. Coins are good. Dark Soul, welcome back. That has to be welcome back. Welcome into the litter box, though. Thank you very much as well for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn, we've had a lot of new subscriptions today. Thank you guys, for real. God, critty. Why is it all my mods have, like, the worst luck gambling? Except for Helena. Helena seems to have pretty good luck. Other than that, all my mods have, like, the worst luck gambling. Oh, look, a skeleton. Aw. Oh, look, a skeleton. Aw. Which one's this? Ah, there's my zoom. Now I can see the glowy stuff if it exists. Did I just see... No. See, I don't know. If we're gonna go with Charlie on this one. No, Charlie, aka Chuck. Welcome into the litter box as well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Oh my god, we're gonna have a lot of Twitch Prime time in January, you guys. We're gonna have an entire month of whatever you choose. We might as well just make it an entire month of choosing. This is gonna get insane. Charlie, for real though, welcome in. Thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you, thank you. Or Chuck, as it were. I saw treasure. Does this trainer have increased damage dealt? No, it doesn't, sadly. Otherwise, I would zip through it, like, ridiculous fast, but no, it does not. I can add 50 experience, but I don't know where the hell it actually adds it, because it never seems like it does. I've got a trainer running, which is basically God mode. This game is known to glitch out way too much as far as, like, the saves just, like, resetting themselves, and I didn't want to deal with it, so... Crappy part, we never got to see her actually helping us.
Oh, thank heavens you're all right.
There's no need, I'll go with you. Did you not understand a word that your protector just said to you? Jeez. Yeah, no pressure, Dreamer. Well, it's more that I'm using the trainer so that I can get through this game in 2 days. Because when you look at my schedule, like, we're doing this 24 hours a day. That's why the live thing's in the lower right-hand corner. We're doing this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for all of December. So, I'm trying to make sure that I actually get all this stuff done in a timely fashion. And yes, I know I'm being stubborn by doing all this stuff now. Oh, that's right, she will use arrow. Well, you know, it'd be cool is if you held down the button if it actually advanced all that stuff for you. It doesn't. Which is why you're gonna hear me clicking a lot of buttons. As long as I breathe. And I guess there's no more protecting you. Good night, Arrowhawk. Have yourself a good one, and thank you again. Thank you, thank you. That looked like a way you could leave the room. I was wrong. You missed the space in there, Dark. What? I don't need cure. We're healed. Throw arrow, you idiot. She throws arrow, too. Totally didn't need that, but thanks, Princess Sarah. Thanks. Gee, a better heal. This guy kicked my ass multiple times last year. Every now and then he just turns on evil mode on you. Maestro, welcome back into the litter box, dude.
Ruining my music.
Ruining the genie's music. He's gonna get you. He gonna get you. No, Bystro, thank you very much, dude. Welcome back into the litter box. As always, appreciated. Yeah, this guy can be evil. Oh, look at this. Arrow. Oh, come on. Come on. Please throw a useful freaking spell. Come on. Wow, a 1. Ouch. Yeah, he gets 2 attacks, by the way. That's why this dude's evil. That's why this dude is evil. Again, notice I'm not losing health. I have a cheat engine on. We're trying to get through stories in Final Fantasy. You know how this goes. You're right, Cure's useful. It's not like we don't have infinite freaking health. Hey, Drummond. How you doing? Burn. That's one of the big fears. That's one of the big fears. Yeah, they'd all be dead now. I'd have items to heal with, and it's not like, you know, Sarah couldn't possibly also heal us, but yeah, this would have been nasty. That would have been a nasty fight. I keep expecting voice acting when they do that. The game pulls a nice cheat where it strands you in the middle of nowhere and resets all your story progress. I have no problem cheating it back. Hey, Freddy. How you doing? But yeah, this version, the PC version of this has a real nasty glitch. So rather than deal with that, which we probably will still have to deal with it, but rather than legit, like, face-to-face deal with it, here's how we get around it. Fear not, princess. We have the god mode enabled. It has to happen sometimes. This is one of them. 13 we're also doing it on, just because, basically, there's no reason not to. Like... That's your problem, Oz. You realize that we're doing... how... like, go look at the schedule and then tell me that you really think I'm gonna get through that many games in a month if I don't do this. Have a problem with it? Play it legit yourself. Crying about it in here won't do a goddamn bit of good. Because this is how we're playing it. Have a problem with it? Door. I beat this every year for Final Fantasy month. It's not like we don't know that I can do this, but when you know how bad the glitch is on this, when it completely resets your progress, yeah. I'm trying to finish this in 2 days, let alone in under 20 hours of playtime total. While keeping an actual schedule as far as, like, I can't go over the 12 hours I'm playing today, and I can't go over the 8 hours tomorrow. Because I'm trying to keep an actual schedule of recordings and shit going. That's how it works. If you want the game actually finished, this is how we do it. If not, I have to literally leave this like 75% completed. And then do you want to complain about me not finishing games, or are we good with this? See what I'm saying? We're not going to please everybody. I'm not even attempting to. So again, if it's not something that you guys like, there's plenty of other stuff on Twitch. Sorry, but I'm not. Yeah, the grind just gets nasty on this one, too. Like, there's some fights that are, like... when we get to Derpai's Red Dragon, you'll understand. That fight can be just... oh my god, the amount of times we had to redo that fight. So I lost probably last year, like, 3 or 4 hours just doing that fight over and over and over again, because leveling up a little bit, going back out and saving, coming back in, trying to fight again, failing at it, and, like, fuck, you know, and, like, going back out, leveling more, doing the same thing. Lost probably, like, 3-4 hours that way. This time it's just going to be walk in, kill it, move on. So it makes it that much faster. It makes it somewhat reasonable to actually get, like, everything done. I don't know if I guessed correctly on timing either, so... And that's the thing, Mr. Batteries, like, would you rather watch, like, the actual story of the game, or do you... I mean, grinding is great. Don't take what I'm about to say wrong, anyone. Grinding is effing great. It's one of the reasons I play RPGs. I can zone out... excuse me. I can zone out and hiccup out of the corner of my mouth. No, I can zone out and just, you know, earn experience, earn job levels. Moogle.
It's a Moogle! You can now change jobs, kapow!
Aw, yeah, this song rules. Da, 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 da. This is one of the better Moogle songs. But yeah, like I said, like, I love, you know, I love doing grinding and stuff like that. But when you do it, you know, repeatedly the exact same way in the game, like, year after year, and people don't need to watch that constantly. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, we would play it normal, like, on here, like, that wouldn't be an issue. It's really not, but it would be an extra day of broadcasting it, whereas I can get more actual Final Fantasy games done during Final Fantasy month if I just, you know, if I basically just cheat. Shitty as that sounds, we're here for the stories of it anyways. Like, nobody's sitting here to watch me farm repeatedly. The Moogles are so effing cute in this one. We don't really need anything in we're going to the next town. Prepare the quad laser.
Cool, I'm leaving. Fuck you.
Oops. So yeah, the other crappy part is that this means we left the airship back there too. Oops, that's not where I wanted to be. How many times do I have to say it? I ain't got no mithril ring. Yeah, she's outside the city. Anyways, I do believe we're actually supposed to go back out here, and actually to the castle, not here first. It's the castle first. I haven't figured out jobs yet, though. It'll just be one of those things that just kind of happens, because, I mean, being invincible, it won't really matter. It isn't going to really matter all that much what we choose. Hey, Edge. Yeah, that's a big issue. No, stuff like FF8, we're doing the auto, what the fuck's it called? It's not auto draw, but it's like if you draw one of a spell, you can basically just go, boom, I want 100 of them, and then you get 100. So I'll be doing that in 8, zero question. Probably just give myself all the materia in 7. Because again, like, farming is just fucking pointless. When you're trying to get stuff done this fast, like, you have to understand we are going to do that as much as possible. 9's gonna have the cheat, basically cheats, like, all enabled. We're just gonna murder everything. Here, throw this ring in the water. And we should be lifted. Holy crap, it worked. Artaz. Like, not yet. Oh. Yes, sire. What do we get? A magical folding canoe. Yeah, you read that right. A magical folding canoe. And of course now we can get our ship back, thankfully. BNR fart is boner fart. Artaz. But gambling is so much fun. Just 100,000 more coins. Just 100,000 more coins. But yeah, it actually stands for boner fart. That was from 2 years ago, I believe, in Final Fantasy month, and it's a name that's just kind of stuck around ever since. Not just a magical canoe, a magical folding canoe. Yeah, yeah. Now you're thinking of Fleshlight, Ice Rogue. Okay, that was a weird sound. Yeah, why'd she throw the ring in the water? It is, apparently that's how you break that curse that the Jinn put on everybody that made them invisible. So the other town should be back to normal now. But yeah, for whatever reason, that breaks that spell. Not really sure why, but for some reason that breaks the spell. I should really equip jobs. Hey! Empty Eye wins. What's up, Derp? How you doing? Really auto-assign jobs. Alright, what do we got? Warrior Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Thief. Zolki. Oh no, we're gonna be super weak for like 2 battles. Whatever will we do? Yeah, let's go with this. We need a red mage. Make this like yesterday. Red mage, white mage. And we need a black mage. Let's see, formation. Put them in the back row. They can stay in the front. I totally forgot to re-equip. The hell's the... Oh, he can't use White Slayer? Really? Surprising. You can. Much better. Quad Thieves, Jesus. That'd probably be actually pretty stupid broken at this point. That would probably be stupid broken at this point. Who needs logic? Nobody in here? We don't need none of that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, nice chin strap, sir. He seems super disappointed.
Oh my god, Dad!
Whoa, when did you become a white mage? Told you you were gonna be a blacksmith, damn it.
But I want to cast healing spells, Dad!
No, you're gonna work in the goddamn forge.
That's it, I'm out of here. I told you I don't love you anymore.
Hey, Dreamer, how you doing? And I'm in a party with Boner Fart. All is well. How you doing, dude?
It's a Moogle.
Welcome to Magnet. Kapow! Boner Fart, Don, how fair are you? Everything about that, just, oh god. It's a mix of White Mage and Black Mage and a little bit of Warrior. Not as much Warrior, but... Well, actually, probably not as much of either of the mages as it is a Warrior. Yeah, what's that? I'm busy.
I'm sorry, I want to go with you, but he's kind of pissed.
We don't have any of those, I'm assuming. Probably not. Make sure we got all of our spells. We have 2 mages, so those are good. Snag 4 of these. And what do we have for armor? Actually, I don't need armor. Screw it. Screw that. We don't need any of this. Ain't nobody got time for that. Whoops. Nope, not that. Is this better? Yes, it is. Well, forget the White Slayer already. That thing's done. Mithril Rod. Because giggity. Oops, magic. Knew I forgot something. Teach him fire, and teach you cure, because it's a level 1. And we'll teach you blizzard. And then he can learn, whoops, learn, not use. Cure, fire, and you might as well have blizzard as well, actually. Let's go with that. And we don't need no stinking armor. Prepare the quad thieves. Oh god. We could though. Sadly we could. It's not like it'd be that bad. Oh, let's see. Ow. Actually, I think we're supposed to go through the cave now. You don't say anything else new, do you? Nope. That was that. Alright, so to be sure again, I can't save in here. I keep forgetting about that. Hey, Amy. How you doing? Yeah, they only use knives in this. That's the kind of shitty part, but they're still pretty good. I like the extra agility, if nothing else. I mean, they're pretty good. Well, cure doesn't really matter, so... When you think about it, because we're invincible, the cure don't matter. That cure spell means nothing. Damn. Do this without having her with, though, because otherwise we're gonna get way too much experience. That's a lot compared to what we were getting. He's invincible. Cure him! Let's just say screw this and just advance this part. We'll get her back, and then we'll do it. See what I mean about Sid? Sid looks freaking... He's wearing glasses on top of his hat, and he has glasses on. Like, what's going on here? What is going on with this man? You have no sense of style, or if you do, it is some weird Kanye West-esque, like, fashion sense that I'm never gonna understand. Yo, wait, why's Don Cairo in this? Because Don's fucking awesome. No, it's Donatello, actually. All the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got names this month. His hat's gotta be able to see. Trilby's gotta see, son. Actually, I think you are the one that convinces Dipshit to let her go with us. Yeah. Yes, he is. How rude. Someone gets to the banjo.
You guys know which way it is to the castle?
Yeah, about 40 miles back the way you just came from. Yeah, by the way, you're about to see the stupidest use of an airship ever, just so you know. Keep in mind, we have an airship, and we have a rock that we need to get over. Okay? Is she with us yet? No, she isn't. So, remember this. Airship, rock that we need to get over.
You guys are late, oh my god!
What? That look on Boner Fart. What? This guy gets it. He wore brown pants. No, this is how rock beats everything in the world.
Oh my god, I'm an orphan too!
Wait a minute. I too have no parents. Actually, you sure about that? Because I think you do, but you just don't know them. But man, this is FF8 all over again. Emote only mode, spam them! Bob loves that emote only mode. Ow. Alright, you guys ready for the absolute dumbest thing? Prepare the fail fishes. As soon as we can spam emotes, prepare a shitload of fail fishes. You'll understand in a second here. You ready for this? You ready for the fail? Let's set sail for the fail. You're seeing this. So we're dumb enough that we were in a machine flying in the air, gracefully in the air. And what we decided to do was fly it into a fucking rock, destroying both the rock and the airship that we were on.
Ah, god damn it. Why? Why would you do that?
Couldn't you just fly over it? I mean, over would make more, around it maybe. I don't know. I just, oh, why? So many fail fishes. What are you thinking here? Like, you could have built anything with all that mithril. You could have built a mithril freaking bomb. Nope. Let's just put a bunch of mithril on the ship, fly it into a rock. That'll work. That. Drink to it. We're good. And then Sid leaves the party, just, you know, unassumingly thereafter. I see how it is. I see how it is. And you are all free now. God, I love that.
Welcome to Magnet, kapow!
Alright, that's just... Oh. We don't need any of those. Oh, you know what I didn't do is equip Raffia. Well, Sheller. I didn't equip Sheller, excuse me. Really? I didn't have enough. I thought I had another mithril rod. Apparently not. Dancer? Yes, do it! Why, hello there, I'm a dancer! Watch me prance! Did you have to use the word prance? But okay, sure! Best dance ever. Except for that one in FF4, but we'll get there soon. Soon. Very, very soon. Do we have any of these? I don't think we do. Yoink. 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 Why not? We need more. Huh. So Twitch is having that issue with other people too, where it just pauses and then just like and like fast forwards through it all. That's not just me. Good to know. Good to know it. Wow, it's more people too. Jesus. Okay, it's definitely not just me then. Huh. That is super weird. Yeah, they're having issues today, but that one's strange. I've never seen that before. That is the weirdest thing I've seen. Yeah, hot dance incoming. Aw, yeah. Pardon me.
Oh, Dash, my beloved Dash. When will I see you again?
Yeah, it's 30 minutes to gamble now. Twitch has more issues than a comic book convention. Oh, that's a good one. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. I forgot which part of this has the... I think it's you. No, it's not. Alright, where is the glowy thing in here? Because there is a way to open this pathway somehow. Get out of the way, lady. Killing me, Smalls. At least I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe it's not till later. Maybe Desh does that later. Nope, there it is. Woohoo! Gold needle! Alright, so Dash is over here. Dion, thank you for the host, dude. Alright, you should have infinite magic too, which she doesn't have any, so whatever. Let's find out. Ooh, what's for not? Or what's for lunch? Nosh. Jesus, I'm dyslexic. Wait, wait, hold on. Farron, are you asking that you don't know what Firefly is? Because you capitalize that, but do you not know what Firefly is? Oh god, do we have to like litterbox, like community watch all of Firefly? Because we can. I'm totally okay with that. We should do that, actually. We should get a fucking viewing party together for the litter box and, like, watch... Wait, how much do we have? 10 spells? And watch all of Firefly and Serenity, like, back to back to back. Caladwin. Fuck you. Actually, that's directed at Fox, not you. I think we should. After Final Fantasy month, I say we should do that. Firefly is really, really good, if you guys haven't seen it. One word. Kaylee. Enough said. You can disagree all you want, but if you do, get out. I'm joking too, you're whatever, but... by far my favorite. Nosh! Oh my god. Oh, that's evil. That's fucking evil. Oh. Those hurt. Those moments hurt. Nice, watch it at least once a month, heck yes. Well worth it. Well worth it. I'm not sorry. No, it's totally okay. I can completely understand the Cat and Mal thing, so yeah, no, we're good. See, Bystro's starting to catch on. Bystro's catching on to where I'm going here. Because, okay, seeing as we're doing this, okay. Favorite person from Firefly, favorite person from Mass Effect. Go. It doesn't matter which Mass Effect, it can be any of the three. Go. Because, again, Kaylee, Tali. You're starting to catch on here, huh? Kaylee and Tali. Basically, you might as well be an engineer. Well, especially if we're going to be in a space-type simulation. Well, not simulation, but if we're going to be in a space situation, like I'm probably looking for an engineer. That's the first thing I'm seeking out. But yeah, Tali from Mass Effect, and, and Kaylee from Firefly. Nathan Fillion, Captain Mal. No question. Captain Mal's freaking amazingly badass. Zero question. Jane's one of my favorites, too. I love Jane. Watch for Firefly. Nice. Nice. Oh god, Drummond. Jesus, man. How have you not watched it or played Mass Effect? Wow, that's... Oh, man, dude. Do both of those things. Inara, yes. My roommate Mark at one point was just, like, infatuated with Inara. Marina Bakarin. Can we just merge crews? Oh my god, dude, this would be the best fanfiction ever. That would actually make for the best fanfiction ever. I know, dude, I'm so sad about Ron Glass. He seemed like such a cool dude, too. He seemed like such a chill dude. Oh my god, you've never played any of the Mass Effects, Nosh? Oh. God, I recommend everybody at least play 1 and 2. You're probably going to want to play 3 just to close it out, but it's not as good. But either way, I mean, yo, it's worth it. Oh, that's white magic. Perpeter. What? Use. Or no, learn. Wait, shit, that was boner fart. God damn it. Oops. Move you. What to do? Sheller gets to learn this stuff. That's what I love, is that you can trade the spells back and forth between people in this one, because, wow, otherwise you can hose yourself so bad. Like, so bad. Cajun, thank you very much, dude. Thank you much for the bits. I always forget the name of those things. At the worst times. Thank you very much for the bits, though. I appreciate the hell out of it, as always, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ah, the porn bots are here. Guys, do not click the porn bot links, by the way. They are not just porn. They're trying to get you to click it because you know it's porn, and it's more than that. If you haven't figured that out yet, those are bad. Also, if you get any private messages, this should be known because there is a lot of phishing going around. If you get any private messages on Twitch about winning anything in this channel, it's bullshit. It will never happen. I will never whisper you. Nobody from my channel will ever whisper you about having won some sort of contest. The contest that you're entering in on Revlo, you'll see taken care of live on stream. Like, you'll know live on stream who won, and then I personally, from my accounts, will be the one messaging you. So if you get a message from anybody in whisper fashion or in your inbox or whatever, don't believe the bullshit, because there's a lot of phishing going around. We have a stoner. I think I have 1 gold needle. I can fix that, Dreamer. I can fix this. Whoops. Hold on. I can also fix that problem. Chatia, I organized. We're good. Everything's good. We're good. Everything's fine. You don't have to yell at me. We're good. Hold on. I'll organize again. Hold on. That's key items. Damn it. Okay, now we're sorted. We're good. Everything's good. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Everything's okay. Wait, fishing, is that like bouncing around the room? Oh my god, it's Bahamut! Or leave him stoned. He could use the break. Oh, that's beautiful. That was beautiful. That was so well done. Do you even know what you said there, Edge? Out of curiosity? Because that was super beautiful. That was so well done. Bravo. Look, it's another human. Oh my god, I bet it's that Dash guy. I can't believe you got caught by that dragon. Why are you here? Oh my god, it's for Hermit. Okay, good. Edge, thumbs up on that one. You did well, my good man. That was good. That one was damn good. You sure about that, Dash? I think we could take it. I think we could take it. But whatever, we'll run. Chicken shit. Don't even try, he's gonna kill you. I'll do it the right way and actually flee on somebody, I guess. See why they tell you to run? You do, like, no damage no matter who you're hitting with. By the way, we're invincible, so I just did that for shits. Anywho, let's actually get the hell out of here like we should. That's not the run button. Ow, Jesus. Yeah, it is. You run away once and it's just like, oh cool, we got completely away from him. That doesn't seem legit. And now my white mage can learn Mini. We're gonna need that. Is there ever a point in this game where your party is supposed to die? I don't think so. If so, I can just turn it off in like one button press. It's not that big of a deal. Turning the invincibility on and off is just F1 and F2. I don't think there is, though. I'm almost positive there's not. Mass Serenity. You can't take the sky from me, cause I played Mass FF3. Wait. See, we could totally rewrite this. We could totally make this work. That's so cute. I came to take some of this strange water back to the gnomish village. Only gnomes enter that village. Unless you use the spell Many. Oh gee, that was super useful. Thanks for telling me. Sideshow, thank you again, man. Thank you, dude. So I should probably go ahead and equip that. Everybody Mini, and then we should be able to actually get into... Once I figure out where it is. That's not it. You're just spam watching ads. How many people are actually doing that? Because that is, like, really the reason I turned it on. Because they pay, like, way too well on those ads. They really do, so... I turned the bits on just because of that. Like, it makes it where it's actually worthwhile for people to do that and be able to give really good payouts to broadcasters, and, like, why the hell not? Honestly, why not? Because, yeah, every chance I get, I usually start spamming them. Build up a whole bunch, give all the bits to Slack every time I get them. And again, if anybody's curious, you're not always going to get the option to watch ads for bits. Because it's dependent on what's available in your area, what Twitch actually has left over, etc., etc. So you're not always going to get that chance. So, you know, as much as you're like, oh yeah, you know, I got it the other day, you're not always going to get it for, even for an hour straight, you know, like, whatever. It's always changing. Ooh, Mini Desh got this one.
Itty bitty dash.
Gigantic lightning. Oh, not bad. Alright, where the hell is this fucking thing? Yeah, it's all dependent on who's actually advertising in your area. Well, the people that would do that anyways are the ones that wouldn't have ad block on in the first place. What's good about it and why the advertisers pay so much more on it is that you have to interact, so the advertiser knows full well that you're hearing about whatever product it is, or at least the name of their company. So, you know, it's instead of somebody that's just like, oh, there's an advertisement on, I'm just gonna mute the, you know, the tab that it's in and, you know, check something else out or whatever. It doesn't work that way for getting the bits for the ads, which I think is awesome. Because, yeah, it gets the, you know, the advertiser gets what they want. You get money to hand over to somebody else. Works out really well. And it's exponentially more than an ad would pay. Exponentially more than an ad would pay if you watched it in here. Where the hell? There it is. Where is this freaking town at?
Welcome to our town. We're teeny and you're a weenie. You're the itsy to our bitsy.
Look, I need to go get tipsy. Where the hell is your bar? Because I figure if I'm this small, like, one beer ought to just annihilate me. Alright, free mithril bracers. I had to go through this part about 30,000 times, too. Need an antidote. Try filling me with a placebo and I'll thump you. I don't even have one, do I? Oh my god, I don't even have one. Hold on. I actually don't have a freaking antidote. Unbelievable. There's how you open the map. I was unaware of that. Found my map button. That was unexpected. Man, I gotta go. Never mind. Actually, do I have any eye drops just in case? Not many. Hey, Galen. How you doing? Alright, so we got all these spells, except for Arrow on everybody, so let's buy a few extras. Again, having all that extra cash is so freaking nice. Alright, back over to heal What's-Her-Nuts. Yeah, right, this guy couldn't find one person in town to just be like, yo, give me an antidote, bro, I'll get you a beer or something. Like, nobody? Like, damn, you've pissed off this entire neighborhood, haven't you? This is why you don't play Slayer really loud at 4 in the morning. This is what happens.
Hey, regular, how you doing tonight?
Welcome in, man. Go down the stairs at the end of that passage and you'll find a way to the Maralka Basin. Holy crap, we totally found this. Oh, that sucks, Derp. Dr. Shelko. Yeah, we didn't really say, like, so Shell actually put some money down on this. Damn! So we're mini, that's why it's hitting us so hard, but still, Jesus, that hurt. Oh, by the way, we're invincible, so it don't matter, but... Time to burn through mobile data. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, dude? God, I know that pain far too well. I was out and about, and at the one store I go to, I tend to talk to most of the people that work there. I mean, they all know me pretty well at this point. I'm the guy with the pink hair. It's pretty obvious to spot me, you know? So, like, I usually wind up talking with everybody, and it's just the way I am. And, you know, they were like, the one guy noticed I had a Meat Boy hoodie on. And he's like, is that Meat Boy on your hoodie? Like, yeah, why? I'm like, oh, holy shit, I thought so. I play that all the time, actually. Like, oh, no way. And started talking video games and everything and talking about this, and he's like, so, you know, like, what type of stuff do you cast? And I opened up my phone and fucking brought up the broadcast, and I showed it to him. He's like, wait a minute, you're broadcasting right now? Like, explained the whole thing to him. He's like, what? This is insane. Hold on, you're not even at home. Like, I know. Like, how many people are in there? I'm like, I think there's 600 or 700 at the moment, and he just kind of, like, his eyes just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I know, it's weird. Like, I can't believe people wanted to watch a recording that bad, but y'all are insane, and good lord, there you were. So, for real, I'm glad people seem to be enjoying the 24-hour format, though. I had no idea, and we're really gonna find out tonight. Like, we're really gonna find out tonight. Oh, damn! And the winner, too. Damn! Making it double. But yeah, we're gonna find out for sure tonight because basically I want to say about halfway through the Final Fantasy IV recording. It's the PC version of 4 is the recording tonight, by the way. So we're gonna find out about halfway through the night when all of a sudden my commentary just drops. There will be no commentary after like part 14 or something like that. I forget which it is. But it just stops because I didn't get to record anymore. I just ran out of time. So, we're really gonna find out if people really just want to watch, like, Final Fantasy, because there's gonna be, from then on out, through the rest of the month, pretty much clear of commentary on the recordings. So we'll really find out. Like, it's a little bit weird, and I know that, like, that's strange, but I wanted to fill the whole 24 hours with something, and I didn't have time to actually get the voiceover done. Where else are we? That's it. God, I wish they put an auto battle in this. Would have been so much better. Probably would have gotten me killed multiple more times as I was going through this playthrough, but... Ooh, Spark Dagger. Which I don't have any thieves, so... yeah. About that. See all the same spells. What's up, Sushi? How you doing? Big up right back at you. How you doing, man? I'm not hiding. I love that guy. One of my favorite people to talk to. I think it's no exclamation mark, lowercase c, and I think it's something like that. I don't know exactly how it is. By the way, the name Questina, unreal. Questina, thank you very much. That one will make me giggle for a while. That one's too good. Thank you for the 175 bits. Yeah, I've got God mode on. I've got a, what's called a trainer. If you look into Mr. Anti-Fun, you'll find all the stuff that he makes, because there's... Yes, you can, Angels. Yes, you can. You'll find all the stuff he makes. Which there's a ton of, like, cheat engines, basically, that he makes for pretty much all the Final Fantasy games on PC. So with this one, the way that it winds up glitching, I figured, you know what? We're just gonna kind of cheat past that glitch. Because what it does, it'll wind up basically resetting your entire story progress. Leaving you where you are, levels, jobs, everything like that, but it'll reset all your progress in the story. So it'll, like, your whatever mode of transportation you have will just vanish. Explorers was pretty cool. If you like Monster Hunter, you'll like Final Fantasy Explorers pretty well, quite honestly. They're right down the same path. And thank you, Skeeth. Thank you very much for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so get rid of a sea dragon that's going crazy, and then they'll actually help us. We're trying to get a boat right now, which is this thing. But he won't let us. To an extent. Here's why. Run away! Run away! Run away! So you see why they do that? I just wanted to show you. So there's why you can't leave on the boat right now. Which I should probably save before I do shit like that, just in case it does actually kill us somehow. But there's why you can't leave. That thing's going crazy right now, so we have to calm it down. Which we have to go in here and basically collect this thing's eye, because he seems to be missing an eyeball. Yep, it's basically like insta-death. Can you kill it? Probably not. I'm gonna guess no. It's not really common, but the funny thing about that, Mats, 2 years ago when Seraph and I played this on Final Fantasy Month, it happened to both of us at the same time. So yeah, we got like super screwed on that. I can't unmini in here? I thought you could. This is the place where it was all magicians working for you. So you might say it as an empty eye. Oh god.
It's happening!
It just respawns? Are you serious, Puppet? It kind of doesn't shock me, because it almost has to. It's the Guardian, so it kind of has to. Wow, that's too many fights. Jeez. So normally you also have a set amount of magic, like actual spell casts for each level of magic that you have. So as you're leveling up whatever class it is, Black Mage, White Mage, Red Mage, whatever, you're gonna earn more spell cast for every level of spell. And yeah, let's just say that that won't matter, because that's also infinite. So I figure we're gonna be slightly under-leveled whenever we do fight stuff, because I'm not going around and farming, I'm just pushing straight through. Which again is all in the real like aspect of us trying to get it done in a set amount of time. I've got a schedule to try and keep to. I'm trying to adhere to it as much as I can, and this is the one guaranteed way to do it. So there's this. It's a bit of a learning experience this year also. So again, thank you for bearing with me on the trying to learn how to do a 24-hour for an entire month broadcast, because this is a crapshoot. And it seems to be doing okay, but it's a crapshoot. And now you understand why I did it, Edge. Because if you die randomly at any point, you go back to the last save and you can't just auto-save anywhere. So... And it takes a long time to level, too. I'm gonna have it on the whole time, Mats, because like I said, with the risk of it actually resetting all my save progress, this makes it go exceptionally faster, so... This is much more worth it. Oh, Johnny, if you go to the website, there's actually a full schedule on there. It's 24 hours a day for 31 days. Which I almost want to keep, like, cramming for, like, I want to see how much of this game we can get through tonight. Because with God Mode on, I'm curious if it won't be a large section. Because it should be. I'm doing 12 hours of live broadcasting today. We are basically 2 hours in and I'm already here. Is this any different from the original? If you mean the Famicom original, then it doesn't have the item glitch anymore. If you've ever seen a speed run of the one on Famicom, it's hilarious. It's so broken. That way, you think Final Fantasy IV gets broken in speedruns. No, this game does. If you mean the DS version, I think it's the same. Johnny, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate that very much. And Safarian, thank you very much for the host. Thank you, thank you. That goes for everybody as well. Thank you for the host, thank you for the tweets, everything. There is a click-to-tweet feature as well on the bot, so if anybody does !CTT, you can help get the word out there that we're doing this. The website's listed on the screen. It's ffmonth.com. If you do tweet anything, hashtag #FFmonth would be useful, because then it keeps it in the same, you know, same column, if you will. Yeah, who needs sleep? Not me. Not this guy. I'm nervous all the time when I'm trying to sleep, though, I can tell you that much. But for real, though, like, anything on social media is super appreciated. That should kind of go without saying, but it really, really needs to be said. Thank you, anyone that's doing that. Because y'all are helping to make a huge difference. And Christopher Warkin, thank you as well for the host. Where in the hell was the other thing that I was looking for? Totally forgot about that. Wow, we turned off the... Yeah, I was gonna say we turned off the encounters. What the heck? It's probably just a glitch, Gray. You might just want to refresh. And Prod, thank you for the host as well. Ooh, sweet. Deshu's and Thundara. And that's the other thing. Thank you as well for all the cheers, all the bits and everything as well, I should say. If I can, and I think it's gonna update well enough, I'll add the bits in on the limit break donation goal as well. Which, if you guys saw, there's one donation goal this year, and if you like Final Fantasy Month and you like it being 24 hours, we can do it again in June. But you're gonna have to limit break us. Why did that thing shit out that dragon's eye? I don't want to touch that. Dash, pick it up. Dash, that's on you. Death Star, thank you, and Yerd, thank you very much for the bits as well. Thank you both.
You don't take shiny!
Wow. How did they not get sued for that? The list is all on the website. But no, Dirge is not on there. Dirge couldn't be in there because I didn't have any working PS2 controllers. That and I still have to get, for that matter, my Fat Boy PS3 working again. No, it's my shiny! You know, take candle! I do love this battle theme. And again, this is a theme like you don't hear as much as you'd want to compared to the other one. That other battle song, God, you hear it so much because it's just non-stop battles. Also, wow, Bonafart has the least health of everyone, and the other 3 characters are mages. I just realized this. Well, they had to start somewhere. They had to start somewhere, Gritty. Ow, ow, ow. Won't matter, but ow, ow, ow. Jesus. And even he gets a second attack. And again, you can see why this game can be, like, super evil to you. So, like, you kind of just have to farm and level up and, you know, get past everything by doing that. You can find the right combination of jobs, but they'll still kick the crap out of you if they RNG just the wrong way. Oh, and on that note, too, we gotta, like, basically if we keep the same pace that we had for shirt sales that we had last night, I'm gonna be buying all of my mod shirts, because if we sell 420 total shirts, the mods all get one. So if you guys want to help the mods look super, super awesome in their brand new attire, just saying, their shirts on Teespring, those will have the Twitch logo on the shoulder. And if you don't care about the Twitch logo, you want something a little bit cheaper, but apparently higher quality from everything I understand, we also have them on Designed by Humans. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like, the poison still gets through for some reason, damage-wise. It heals up, like you said, immediately, but it's strange, isn't it? That is strange. There's a few of those that kind of hit that way, but it's super few and far between. It's shirts, plural, there you go. Angels has it. And yeah, we'll have a second design coming soon. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, here comes Dash with the kill steal. Son of a bitch. You leave the kill for me. I need the extra experience. Which one was that? FF8? Where you got more experience if you were the one that did the kill? Yeah, I told you. It's like under 7 minutes. It's freaking stupid crazy fast. But yeah, there's an item glitch in there that you can wind up changing all of your stats based off of certain items. Which is hilarious. Like, it's so broken. Wow, Desh again with the kills. Jeez, it was 8? Okay, there you go. Somebody's giving me the business. Nah, you know how long it took me to realize the pun of that name? I just, whatever. Anyways, Biz, thank you very much for the host again, dude. Much love to you, bro. Much, much love. That's a talking Super Nintendo, by the way. I'm literally speaking to a Super Nintendo right there. I'm okay with this. But I'm just letting you know, if you don't know who Bizsnes is, B-I-Z-S-N-E-S, here on Twitch, you might want to go check that out. Trust me on this one. That is by far my favorite green screen on Twitch. Like, he's a sexy Super Nintendo. Do I need to say more? Dude, it's a Super Nintendo. Yo. Wait, my name's a pun? No? No? Not if I had my way it wasn't, because I sure as fuck didn't see it for like the first year I knew you. I don't know why, but I never caught it, dude. I felt like such an idiot. One day I'm just like, wait, business. Shit! Puppet Master, welcome back into that's welcome back, I think. Either way, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome into the litter box. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much. Y'all, we are like crushing towards that goal of getting our emotes changed out. We are just crushing towards this. Whoa, I'm still poisoned? What? That took forever to actually tick. Oh, there's one way to get rid of it. We actually don't have any freaking antidotes, do we? Yes, we do. It's like, didn't I buy multiples? That took a hilariously long time to tick. That is a first time, no kidding. I'll be damned. I swear to God, the name just, like, it clicks with me for some reason as somebody that subscribed before. Apparently I'm screwing you up with somebody else now, too. Damn it. Anyways, Puppet Master, for real, thank you very much, dude. Either way, it's appreciated. I swear that's a welcome back. Damn. There must be somebody else that subscribed with, like, the exact same name or something very close to it. I haven't played 15 at all yet. I'm playing it at the end of the month. Hey, he doesn't have an empty eye anymore. Aww. But we do. Ooh, Dairy Queen. What'd you get, Kitsu? If the words are not Dilly Bar or Blizzard, I question your thinking. Well, it depends. What type of Dairy Queen are we talking? Is it like a full-service one, or is it just ice cream? Do people know that there are both? Out of curiosity, or am I the only person that's been around those? Ah, full service one, okay. Alright, now I want Dairy Queen, damn it. The first one that I went to was only ice cream, so like I assumed that that was the way they all were. One day I found one that had like burgers and everything, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Everybody else is, wait, you've never seen a full service Dairy Queen? Like, no? They all kind of looked at me funny, like, how have you, what are you, huh? There's no way. But it's true. Actually don't need to do anything with that. Why did it... But I want to... Actually, I think we do have to go back in here just so they can be like, holy crap, you actually did calm it. And then the ship moves. Damn it. I keep dropping things. Oh. Where did that go? The Vikings will never forget what you've done for us. Thanks for Sam Bradford. I mean, oh, that was too soon. Too soon. Oh. Sorry, Viking fans. I'm a Bears fan. Trust me, you're okay. Trust me. You're fine. Trust me. Want Jay Cutler? Please. Pretty please. Take Jay Cutler. I have money that next year we have Tony Romo a quarterback on the Bears, by the way. My bet for football, next year Tony Romo's a quarterback on the Bears. That's what I'm assuming. Porn bot! Alright, where the hell am I going from here? Let's see. Alright, so we are... after having the ship, sail north out of the port, and then along the shore southward and westward until you reach a town. Southwest. Southwest it is. Okay, I'm done gambling. Right. Sure. See, if I was gonna go to Dairy Queen right now, like, I wouldn't even get, like, actual food. It would just be, I would get a Blizzard. I would get a Butterfinger Blizzard. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Dude, that sounds phenomenal right now. Fuck this, I'm going to Dairy Queen. This would have been better if I actually, like, muted the microphone and, like, weren't still clicking the button excessively. Might have worked out better. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. Do what now? No, go away. What the hell's wrong with this place? Oh, they're be a demon in the sands. Oops. So you're the strangers. I'm the elder of Tokol. You must have heard by now about the soldiers who pillaged our town. No, actually, you're the first, but thanks. They suddenly appeared after the earthquake from the desert to the west. They took away our grain, our water, and our able-bodied townsfolk. Wow. Sucks for you. But first, let me steal all the stuff in your fireplace that's totally not a fireplace. Ooh, Kenpogi. And boss stuff for FF4. Wait, he can use daggers? Really? Again, the armor does not matter for us. Yeah, this town's filled with nothing but old people. Oh. That timing. And that's why the other guys ran away, was they just assumed that we were part of the other crew that was fighting them. Pardon the cough, sorry.
Oh my god, run away!
And this is where they teach you that you can actually go through fireplaces.
Please, spare my kid.
Wow, you're awfully trusting. Wait, you mean you're not one of them and you're not gonna kill me?
Awesome!
They took him to the west. They wore the seal of Argus. I hope they haven't done anything to him. He's dead, lady. Sorry. He's probably dead. Sorry. That's not the button I wanted. Somewhere over here to run. Again, this is super unimportant. Oh, wait. That was where it was. It's kind of super unimportant, but there is an ice staff on the ground over there. And again, I'm going to be saving a lot just because this is known to glitch. And please spare my kid. No. Because all he did was shake his head no. You're right, that is true. Rule 1 of RPGs. Is it nailed to the floor? No. It's your inventory now. Why do we get the feeling I'm too far south? Maybe not. Maybe that was where I wanted to go. It's kind of tough to tell. I don't remember this part very vividly. This is one of the Final Fantasy games I've probably played the least. There's another good random question for everybody. What's the Final Fantasy game you played the most, and what's the one you played the least out of the main series? Like, I mean, you know, there's still, oh, I barely ever played Dirge of Cerberus. No shit. But you know what I mean? Like, out of the main series, what are the one you play the most, what's the one you play the least? Because most is FF4. This and FF2 are probably the least for me. I think a lot of people are going to say FF2 for the least. Yeah, that's my Chocobo Forest. That's where I want to be. That's where I'm heading. Ooh, 12. Right off the bat, somebody plays 12 a lot. I like it. 10 the most, 8 the least. Least is 12. Played 9 the most, 10 the least. Wow. That one's kind of... Huh. Most 4, at least 12. Most 4, at least 3 and 2. Blaney? Nice. 6 is the most, 7's the least. 4 is the most, 3 is the least. Only ever played 14. Damn. Yeah, 11 and 14 count. Absolutely. By the way, Chocobros, they're so cute. Look at them. We got a jam. There should be more to this freaking song so that we can sing along. Da, 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 da. Seriously, where the hell's the rest of my songs? Gotcha, Chocobro. Can we have it now? There it is. Yeah. Love doing that. It's so cute. Look at its eyes. One last little bit through the song and then we'll move on here. Alright. Now that we've done that... By the way, Village of the Ancients. Yeah. So we have a floating continent, the Village of the Ancients. You can see where this is going. Let's see, what you got? Displays a detailed world map. We really don't need that. Oh, I don't have any more money. We can remedy that. Whoops. Problem freaking solved. Really only need one of those. And let's toss 2 of those in there. This is why I put the fucking cheat codes in. Now we don't have to farm for all that. Now we just go back in and we just equip all that. I didn't mind 13 in the aspect that, like, it's not like that god-awful pile of trash. You know, like, everybody says it's just the worst thing since, you know, since ever, right? Like, I don't think it's that bad, so I can't go that far with it, but I didn't exactly, like, love it either, so take that into account. Alright, spells learned. We don't need armor. I don't know why I keep doing that. We do not need armor. Ain't nobody got time for armor. Go through this wearing leather. Sweet, sexy leather. I mean, what? I'll give you a prize if you run a chocobo around the edge of the continent. What is this, animal abuse? Like 101? What is going on with these people? Oh yeah, Mystic Quest can hurt after a while. Actually, it actually does kind of like hurt me. It gives me a headache after a while. I don't know why, but there's something in there that just like, I don't know what. Alright, don't really have to do that. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing here. Leave, come back. Alright, aw, come on. I don't think they do that in this one, sadly. Oops, you know what? He's got better spells. And do that. What's up, Kragon? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Vanille was just like...
I'm a ditzy girl.
And then changes her accent like 100,000 times. Just, I don't know, she's, annoying. Fang just felt like older Vanille. Quite literally, just felt like older Vanille. Lightning I couldn't stand, and then they made 2 more games based around her, and it was just like, what the why are we doing this? Oh, excuse me again. I should probably make more save files here. Emote mode! Oh, it's not? Yeah, it is. It was Flan that was typing. Time to meow. Spam the emotes. Let's see. Where the hell is what I'm looking for? It's a fish! A fish, a fish, a fishy fish. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. I love the random eggs in the middle here. It's like Flan tries to see if you can get like 3 of the spams in there before Notch can get 1 egg. I still love the Bob Ross emotes. I don't know what it is, but I freaking adore those emotes. That's not one either? I swear it was. Huh. Well, I'm wrong. Let's do this one. Isn't this where I came in? And in fact, is where I came in. And you're all free now. Get around the corner. And still not global. Alright, so there's that part. I forgot what it is that glows in here, but something does. Or there's part of the wall that I'm just not looking at. I know there was something in here. I'm positive of it. I know I remember this. I'm positive I do. Grrr. Apparently no. Apparently I'm crazy. Or there's a door on there. That's what it was. That's what it was. I knew there was something in that room. Friggin' knew there was something in here. It's just a door they hide exceptionally well in that. I still feel like there's more, but I don't remember. It had a decent story, you think? I don't know, the story was convoluted as hell in 13. Like, it lost itself a lot. It lost itself in a lot of different spots. It really did. Oh, what are we doing in here? I forgot. Yeah, there should be a frickin' sparkle on the far right one. I was right. There's a... That's not the far right one? How does that not count? Because shouldn't that be where the sparkle is? I'm confused. The 4 lit candles on the wall. This isn't really the one with the 4 lit candles on the wall, is it? This is. Oh, there's your sparkle. It said the table in the right, not that. God, learn how to write your freaking walkthroughs, guys. Thank you. That's more money! More money! Domination over the bots. God, there's a lot of money in here. More money! My God, more money! Holy shit. The door is locked. Could throw a bomb fragment at it, that'd open it. If that doesn't open it, well, we'd have a hole in the wall. That one's locked too, huh? Let's see. Yeah, nothing else to do there, that's what I thought. Alright. Well, we got all the money we could have. Didn't need it, but... Well, unless I want to open all the treasure chests, then yes, I did need it. Which, at some point, I'm gonna get that achievement, just because it's... I do that. I do all the achievements. It's what I do. Very slowly, mind you, but it's what I do. Alright. Should be a walkable path west, lo and behold. Ooh, what'd you get on the pizza, Amy? Wasn't it a damned if they did, damned if they didn't, everything would end up destroyed either way kind of thing? And we're still talking about 13 with that. No, not really. Because I would say that if they did nothing, that Dicely's plan would have failed. Like, they had to kill Orphan. That was his entire plan, was... Because I knew there was a chocobo for us, that looked too obvious. Gotcha, choker, bro. Anyways, if they did nothing, which, wow, did we not need to get that chocobo? Holy shit. If they did nothing, though, Dicely couldn't have possibly won. Orphan never would have come back, and, you know, like, that's it. He'd have to get new stuff, or new, whatchamacallits? New Lassie. So we Gulgans are born sightless, however we're endowed with power of clairvoyance. We can glimpse into the future. Ooh, creepy. Crystal that gave you the blessing is a crystal of wind. Go seek out the other 3. Just let me guess, you probably have them hidden away. No, they're not that evil. They look cool, though. Good chocobo use. Dash, your destiny awaits. Is it that one? No. He ran through the edge of that bridge. That's pretty clever on your part there, Dash. Alright, so switch back and forth between slot 1 and slot 2 while we're making these saves. Until we know we're in a good spot. See, now is when I should have gotten the Chocobo. Although, wow, we made it all the way here. Alright, cool. On the right spot. Do I have the Toad spell? Yeah. I love doing that. I like talking to toads. They're nice. Ooh, if you could name your own Chocobo, what would you name it? That's a good one. That goes for everybody. If you could name your own Chocobo, what would you name it? I would name it... Boy, this is a good question. Tim. First answer, best answer. Tim. Let's see. Jesus, that's so hard. Dr. Potential. Not lightning, but the lightning. Anyone? That way I can ride the lightning. Yeah. Don't sue me, Lars. Don't sue me, Lars. That's true, you can name Chocobos in 14. I forgot about that. So technically people already know this answer. I didn't even think about that. Ostrix, nice. How about incredible? Bobby Corwin. But of course, Bobby Corwin. Bob from accounting. Well, unless we were like toads.
Toads! I hate toads! Don't turn me into a toad!
It's probably okay, because I don't think we have it, actually. I actually don't think I'd pick that up. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, I take it back. We did get one. I take it back. We did get one. Everybody's a super awesome toad. And before we get killed... By the way, does that not look like we have buck teeth? That looks like there's white teeth, like, in the front. Like, we have these, like... You know, we kind of do. We have buck teeth as toads. That is monumentally creepy. I should have gone into the cutscene as a toad. That would have been better. I welcome you to the Tower of Owen and your doom! Doom! Who did that? Broke a bow. So you think you can ride this chocobo? Where's Fred Durst when you... Seriously, does anybody else really want to hire Fred Durst and the rest of Limp Bizkit to cover that? Or is it just me? Because honestly, like, at next TwitchCon, keep in mind, Fred Durst cast on Twitch. So... But the feelers out there, next TwitchCon, just saying, maybe we get a little karaoke machine behind Fred Durst. And just let him go crazy with that, because, yo, dude, I bet you whatever stage he was on with that would just blow the fuck up. Like, dude, that entire crowd would just go ape shit. Tell me I'm not right. Tell me that wouldn't be the coolest concert possible. Ice Rogue, thank you very much for the donation as well. Thank you, thank you. Putting us even closer to a second Final Fantasy month every year. Thank you very much, Ice Rogue. They're just like in between, you know, like in between major acts that they sign. And now, to the stage, our intermission act, Fred Durst. One people's just like, what the fuck? And I think, yeah! Okay, it's Fred Durst. I just noticed the name on these were Petite Mage.
Itty bitty mages. Itty bitty mages.
Alright, kick its ass, dash. Good night, Hoo Girl. Get some good rest. Good luck. I'm invincible. I won't need it. Well, actually, I will. The luck I'm gonna need is that it doesn't glitch out as far as the saves go. The not glitching the saves is the big issue. That's my big fear. Other than that, I won't need it. Either way, though, thank you. Have yourself a good night. Get some good rest. Wow, Desh is just going nuts. Yeah, Bonerfart's not in last place for health anymore. Still not in first, though. We're still waiting on that. At the moment, my red mage is... Well, shit. At the moment, my white mage still has more. Let alone the red mage. Oh, what's up, Kip Me? How you doing? Cajun always gamble in lead amounts. Always be in lead. But what do you guys think? Like, I'm actually kind of digging the whole being able to get through games like as quick and easily as we are, so that we can actually see stuff in the games. Damn, rolled a 99. There's a triple. Is it supposed to be heh heh heh? Because heh 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 sounds... Wow, this angle is strange on this cutscene. What the hell? That was bizarre. Another spark dagger. Wow. Muted 2 of my mages. I see how it is. I see how it is. Real nice game. Yeah, you know, oh no, the first bad thing that's happened to me, I've had 2 of my mages muted.
Oh, damn.
Tally Liquor. That may be one of my favorites so far. That one may be one of my favorites so far. Do I have October? Wow, I have 1. Shit. Alright. Get him unmuted. I don't have... Yeah, I didn't think so. Shit. Nope. Alright, well, he stays muted. Critty all mad you won. I see how it is. Getting all mad at the bot that you actually win. Muted, dumbass. You can't cast that spell. I'm not sure how it works, actually. Does anybody know how the stat growth works in this one? Because I'm guessing it's not based off of what job you have equipped. Or so it seems. Or if it is that the warrior just does not get much health. Which is totally possible, because it's not the upgraded version. There's an upgraded warrior later on, as far as the classes go. I want to say it's a knight. Alright, so there's upwards, here's a cutscene. I'd say we're going the right way, then. You'll never find your way through this place. Well, maybe not, then. Cajun, thank you again, dude. I'll find my way through this place, you jackass. Whoa, poison. Forgot about that. Nothing through there. Alright. Oh no, you muted my warrior. Whatever will I do? You better turn back. He warned you.
Man, we're so far in.
Yes, I am, Fleecy. How you doing? How you been? And Yard, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Jesus, you guys, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Can't I walk through that? Apparently not. Good times. I'm poisoned again. I didn't even see that happen. I totally did not see that happen. If you go on the website, Fleecy, there's a schedule on there and you can see what's recorded and what's actually live. That's why it didn't move. Let's see, so HP is the only stat not based on job. Huh. That's really a strange decision. But let's see, everything else is based on the job you select, though. See, that's the portion I remember, like, that's why I was thinking it all mattered. Because I remember it's like, once you really start somebody as a spellcaster, you leave them as a spellcaster. But yeah, that's weird that it doesn't change your health. Again, the health doesn't matter. We're invincible, so whatever. But yeah, we're doing kind of a mix of like, and I'm kind of surprised it went off as well as it did last night. But we're doing a mix of pre-recorded stuff and live stuff, pretty much 50-50. So I'll be live a large portion of it, which I am anyways all that time. But I'm trying to cram it all officially into just 1 month, and the good way to do it was 24/7. Here we are. We're giving it a shot. Can't know if you're gonna succeed if you don't try. So, here we are. But it's what I've wanted for a while. I've always wanted it to be 24 hours a day. Like, I've always tried to model it after what Dance Gaming does with Halloween month. And I've always wanted it to be 24 hours. It just has never worked out for the people involved where we could. It's just real life gets in the way. You know what I mean? So, like this, I was like, alright, I have pretty much nothing else going on right now. My girl knows what's up, so she knows, like, what hours are good and what hours aren't. She seems okay with it, so we'll see. It's nothing really that different than what she's dealing with already with this, so. I come in from this side? I don't remember now. That looks like it's going up. It was. Oh, the best will be when I hit my my terabyte cap. That'll be the fun one. Comcast losing their fucking minds. Oh my god, you've gone over the 100% mark in 2 days! Like, yeah, it's fine, trust me. No, we need you to pay $50 a month more! Not for 2 months, you don't. So here's why I figure I can get away with this twice a year. This is why I'm doing the donation goal that we are. Now we're making it where this might happen a second time, give or take about June. Is because Comcast lets you break that terabyte limit twice a year. Guess what, 2 months I'm gonna break that terabyte limit. You guessed it. Final Fantasy month. So if we get the other one especially, like, then it's you know, that's especially exactly going to be where I spend it. Why isn't anyone taking damage? I've got God mode on. I've got a cheat mode enabled, because there's a thing with this game where it'll reset all of your story progress. The PC version, let me clarify. There's a glitch in the PC version where it'll reset all of your progress on you. It'll leave you where you're at, but all of your story progress just gets reset. Meaning, if you had an airship or a boat or something like that, poof, it's gone. So I've been stranded on islands and you know, just middle of nowhere in the story, and you're just screwed. So I'm making multiple save files, and I'm just, we're basically just ripping through it. And again, I'm trying to cram the entirety of the series into 1 month of just me playing like 12 hours a day. This is the only way we're getting all these done. This game would take at least 3 days otherwise. I'm trying to get it done in 2. And actually, at the rate I'm going, I might be able to one-sit it. Which would probably jack the entire here's what we're playing when completely in the face, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as need be. By the way, Medusa's a pain in the ass, usually. This shouldn't be horrible, though. But we do have one muted guy that could normally be doing more damage. And I forgot to re-equip. I'm an idiot. So while we're doing the boss fight here, as Noth just brought up on Revlobot, if you guys are signed up with Revlo, you notice everybody using Revlobot to gamble and stuff. All those points are going to get used towards giveaways. Excuse me, you get to choose what you enter, which, by the way, we posted up the picture of the Terra artwork, if anyone is curious. And you should be, because, damn, it looks good. It looks really good. Throw that in here. Anyways, so yeah, check that stuff out. You can see what giveaways you want to enter. They're up until the end of the month, so you have plenty of time to earn points. You get double the points if you're here during the pre-recorded stuff. And if you're here during pre-recorded, I tend to just randomly hand out a whole shitload of points. They're called gil. Go figure. But I tend to hand out a crap ton of gil to everybody that's watching. So, just saying, if you happen to be around, and like, we have like, I think, 14 hours of recorded time tonight. So, because we're going all the way through the PC version of FF4 in the recording, like front to back. So, excuse me again. So, basically speaking, like, you're gonna, you know, there's plenty of time in there to be hanging out and chilling and whatnot. So you can get tons of points, get in on those. What else? We got shirts, we've got... By the way, those art prints, there's 5 of each of them. So there's 5 Viridias and there's 5 Terras. Damn, Dark! Damn! Welcome home, lady. Yeah, Dark and I have this thing where we always wind up gambling 33,333. Problem is, I lost that 3 times straight last night, so I still have to wait until you get back up there again, or gamble until I hit it, but it ain't worth it. I'm not going to use my points for anything. But yeah, we got a shirt up on Teespring. We got a shirt up, same shirt at the moment up on Designed by Humans. There's also going to be another design. If you guys are interested in... Did you get muted? You did. Shit. If you guys are interested in helping that out, if we sell 420 combined shirts, I'm going to buy shirts for all my mods. But again, there will be a cuter design coming up soon. Probably a couple days would be my guess. But if you want the Twitch logo, you're going to want the one off of Teespring. And if you don't care about the Twitch logo, you want it a little bit cheaper, you want it now instead of waiting, Designed by Humans is what you want. Yo, wait, there's another design! Woohoo! By the way, Suxy Games is the artist and totally in charge of all this stuff, so big props again, because he's doing, like, everything. The website, all the artwork you see, the shirts, you name it. It's all him. Like, that's all him. But you have tacos? Dude. So I'll be over in a few minutes. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to click that again. Sorry. I'm the guardian of this tower. Hello, Desh. You're finally remembering what you're supposed to do. Took me a long time to remember my task. Now I'm gonna jump into this fire. Wait, what? I'll go inside and stabilize the tower. Wait, you're gonna jump into molten lava to stabilize a tower? Am I hearing you correctly? That would be the death noise. Yeah, I'm hearing you correctly. I guess this is goodbye. Dash, no! You're gonna get burned alive. I know. It's been my destiny forever. Well, mostly since I pissed off the volcano. But that was forever ago. Whatever, you get the idea. Time to die! See ya! Go to the Dwarves Island. That's where you'll find the power of fire. Actually, I think you're about to jump into the power of fire. I won't forget you. You're not gonna have time, and there's the point where you can't remember anymore. So, yeah, there's my point. Okay, that was a lucky fall. The Enterprise? We just happen to name it the Enterprise, too. What was that? Blaney, thank you very much for the donation as well. Thank you, thank you. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? I feel like yes it is, okay. Onward to the Dwarves Island! Alright, it's supposed to be less. Yeah. That feels like I just skipped over a battle there. He just beamed us out. So he's Scotty? But it says his name is Desh. Also, I like that it heals your, the muting problem. I didn't even notice. Yeah, for the website, of course. The file that she sent me isn't all that large, so I'll get that to you tonight, though. I'll ship both of those over, the Riddy and the Terra artwork. But yeah, the good news sucks. There's 5 of each of them. So there's 5 prints of Riddy and there's 5 prints of Terra that are available. So if anybody wants in on those artwork, you have 5 total chances just at one of them. So lots of good chances. Like the first 5 names I pull are gonna win. And I know that Terra artwork's friggin' phenomenal, I gotta say. Is this where we're going? Yep, sweet. That's the one. So let's save that over you. By the way, Medusa's a level 17 boss. We killed her at like level 13. just to point out how superiorly underleveled we are right now. Yeah, there you go. Lolly-ho! Welcome to Magnet Kapow! Recently, the children have started to play further away from your... whatever the name is. While I praise her adventurous spirits, I worry it'll lead them into trouble. Sid! Oh god, how I met Mrs. Sid. The first time I met Mrs. Sid, she was drunk as hell. No, good god, no. She was a passenger on my airship. It was love at first flight. Get it? Oh god, Sid, stop. Never do that again. Never do that again. That's armor and I don't care. Hey, Goblin Puncher. How you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Oh, not 7. Jesus, 2. I don't need that many. Holy hell, that would have gotten interesting. Thank you very much, Goblin. Love doing the events, so it works out pretty well. For real, though. Thank you very much, man. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that Viking axe, too. Whoops. Well, there goes all Qualo's money. Let's see. We have no echo herbs, and that's an issue. No longer an issue. Unshrink. I think we have mini anyway, so that should have been okay. Everything else is fine. We're not going to need it. Let me give you a description of your jobs. I'm sorry, you know my job better than me? Screw you, old man. Don't backseat game. God. Frickin' in-game backseat gaming? Jeez. Like I don't know how to play my game, you bloody friggin' blue robe wearing douche. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oh, an invisible wall. Don't know why, I find that hysterical that they actually tell you it's an invisible wall. So the rascals made off with our horn of ice. You ever being dwarves, you ain't much shorter than me. Just saying. We can't go after him because dwarves can't swim. Really? It's just a natural thing that dwarves can't swim? Like, you can't just learn? It's really not that difficult. I swear to you, it is not that difficult. One of the few games where status effects like Toad and Minnie are, like, actually used to get yourself into and out of dungeons. Although it's kind of annoying because, as you see right there, like, I'd only have, like, 3 total casts of spells on that level. Actually, in the menu, it seems to be, like, it seems to be eating those spell casts up. That's interesting. So there's a few, like, not quite perfections to this, this mod that I'm using, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close to full god mode. Because they're heavy. You sure that's not because of, like, all the shit that they've mined and they have, like, a ton of ore on them? Because I'll at least give them that much credit. Well, true, they are born of earth and rock, yeah. Because they've got balls of steel. Best answer. Because they have balls of steel, of course. Isn't FF3 the only or one of the few Final Fantasy games with dwarves? 4 has them. Does 5? I don't think 5 does. 6 have dwarves. I don't think it does. 7, 8, 9. Basically 3 and 4. The only ones I, well, 1, 3, and 4. That's all I can think of, though. They're in 9? You're right. There's dwarves in 9. 1, 3, 4, and 9. 9's kind of the flashback, so that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh, it's quite alright, Torin. Enjoy yourself, dude. Ain't no problem at all. Enjoy yourself. We're here all month, man. Like, your friends may not be able to be over all that much. Like, enjoy yourself. Well, not over, but you know what I mean. Available so that you can game with them all that much. We, on the other hand, are 24/7 for the entire month of December. You're gonna be okay. Enjoy yourself. You did not have to do that either. Thank you for the bits as well, Torin. Thank you, man. Yeah, the Rotso are like the replacement dwarves in 10. That is true. Well, here's the thing, you know, the wonderful thing about translations is Lally and Rally are probably kind of supposed to be the same thing, because Rydia's name is supposed to not be Rydia. Just saying. You ever notice how close that is to a name that actually does exist? Yeah. Think that one through. Translation gets weird sometimes. See, that took me forever to find. That doesn't seem like that should be a way through. That flat wall right there should not be a way through from everything it's taught you up to this point in the game. But it is. That took me forever to find that first run. I'm kind of surprised I remember this cave. Did 5 have dwarves? If it's in the extra areas. You mean like in the void? Or not the void, but, yeah, the void. I said that right. Rydia's real name is Keith. Shh. Don't ruin the ruin the fantasy. After all, it's a Final Fantasy. We're never gonna have another one. Right, guys? Ah, drums. Tish. Man, those porn bots are out in style. Jesus. Really, they are. Okay. So are we talking like the actual extra stuff, like in FF5 Advance? Because I don't remember that. What's up, Tarts? How you doing, dude? Good day to you. Evening? Probably evening at this point. I don't know, I can't keep track of times. I hope that's right. Where am I playing this? This is the Steam version. It's on PC. Well, it's on Steam on PC. I didn't really phrase that very well. basically they ported the Nintendo DS version, which is what this originally kind of was, to the to phones, and then they took that and ported it to Steam. So I want to say get this for like 15 or 20 bucks. Oh god, it's 2 a.m. I was way off. I was way off from what time I thought it was. Alright, on that note of times and everything, where's everybody from? If you're, I mean, don't feel like you have to be like, oh, I'm from this town, just state, area. Like, hell, you can just be like United States, good enough. But being that my usual crowd is probably kind of sleeping right now, where's everyone from? Yeah, what's up, Axel? How you doing, dude? Oh, hiya! All I can hear now is the Presidents of the United States song. Cleveland rocks. Sab. Hey, we do have Aussies in here. Nice. Oh, Florida. I'm so sorry. Cat food. Chicago. Hell yes. Hell yes. Great sea trenches look. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay. Okay. Duh. Gotcha. Homer! Wait. Oh! Whoa, Finland. Nice. Southeastern Washington. Hell yeah. I guess I didn't realize you were that close by. I mean, like, not that that's Southeast is, like, exceptionally close to Tacoma or anything, but I didn't realize you were in the same state somehow. Good old Texas. Aw, yeah. Nice. I used to live in Dallas. Well, actually, we live in Duncanville and I went to school. No, it was the other way around. I lived in Dallas. I went to school in Duncanville. And we went to the rodeo. Aw, you would stone him. Jesus, Dweem, that's the second time you've gotten stoned in this game. We've only been playing for 3 hours. You've gotten high twice. Jeez, man. This is starting to become a problem. It's intervention time, Dweem. This is too much. This, dude, we're gonna find you on the couch deflated at some point in the near future, like rolling films. Come on. We can't be having this, come on now. Hey, Lethal, how you doing? Welcome out of lurking. By the way, to anybody that doesn't want to come out of lurking, again, like would be said over in spams, big up, because seriously, holy crap, thank you guys. Let's unstone Dweem. Frickin' stoner, god. Yeah, you're a bad influence, don't be looking at me. You squinty red eyes, you stoner. You ever seen those anti-drug commercials? Was it anti-drug? No. The ones where like, this is Jimmy. He hasn't done anything since he started smoking pot. And it's just like this like deflated bag of skin just like chilling out on the couch. Doesn't even have like innards or anything, just like, he doesn't look right. Yeah, he doesn't even move now. He's just useless. Like, you know those commercials? That's what I'm referring to. Just says the guy who put 420 everywhere. It's a fucking joke. Yeah, stop it. Get some help. Maybe some McNuggets. Did you just watch the JonTron drug PSA episode that he put out? Because he actually put that McDonald's Michael Jordan one in there. I remember that from being young. I remember that stuff. Where'd you learn this? I learned it by watching you, okay? Drugs. Or parents who use drugs have kids who use drugs.
This is crack.
This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? Yeah, why are you so mad? Fucking love JonTron. Yeah, why are you so mad? Oh, see, no, the plates were on you. That was on you. You did that. Oh, God, dude. Or else Mr. T will choke you. Oh, man. Oh, this fight fucking sucks if you're not invincible. Thankfully, I'm invincible. This fight sucks, though, man. Like, holy crap. Some of these... I'm remembering this now. Some of these bosses are just, like, downright nasty. Wow, the triple spot. Jeez. Yet another tripler. 99 and 100 triple, if I'm not mistaken. That is not centered correctly. Why is he floating part off screen? Why would he not be further down? Did you forget that because he's floating, he should have been moved further down on the screen to center him? I'm not even an artist. Come on. Come on. I'm not even an artist. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ray, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. And how you doing? Haven't seen you yet. How you doing? But you can get more sarcastic? Yes. Or can I? No, for real though, I can. See, that's the funny thing. Weed may make me more chill. It doesn't do the sarcastic thing. It lowers my sarcasm level. So that should tell you, like, I'd be bouncing off the wall sarcastic as hell otherwise. Yeah, not only that, but they showed off his, garbage, if you will. Yeah, the angels saw that too. I didn't want to mention it for fear that somebody's gonna have nightmares, but yeah, if you look really closely, there's some unneeded visuals on that boss. At least it's not as bad as the thing in was it Watch Dogs 2? With the quite literal, like, 2 size, like, and 2 scale everything vagina on the one lady. You can get more sarcastic? Right on, Shady. Have yourself a good one, dude. So here's why this guy gets annoying. Notice that I have 2 minied characters. Which is super, super stupid annoying. It's not what I meant to do. That is. Wait, you can do that? we can set up grocery delivery for me? Hold on, we need to talk about this. We can do this? Well, I mean, I know we can, but it's like Amazon. Come on. You can only really do so much. Yeah, here's a fucking dozen eggs delivered, and just like your delivery driver just hucks them at the fucking door. Yeah, and Sony and PSN banned the frickin' person who actually made the video of it. That was the goddamn funniest part of that story. I remember that too now. That is the funniest part of that story. Sweet. It's amazing how much more, like, when you don't have to worry about what spells you're hucking as you're going to a boss in this game, it's amazing how much quicker this goes. Because otherwise, like, all those fights leading up to these bosses, I would be conserving all my high-level spells. I would not be spamming them. So we wouldn't be getting through those fights quickly. You know, they take, like, at least 4 or 5 times as long. Every one of them. And then I wouldn't have spells. Like, I'd be really low on spells when I got to a boss. So therein lies the challenge of this game, if you're wondering, is trying to basically save all your high-level spell casts, because you're not going to keep 3 mages in your party at all times either. Oh man, my shadow is super laggy. See, sarcasm. But like, honestly, like, I don't know, like, what do you guys think about the whole, what we're doing right here? I have God mode on, if anyone's curious. What do you guys think about it? Like, as far as Final Fantasy Month goes, I'm not talking about, like, a normal playthrough, the first time you're playing something. That's a different experience. For Final Fantasy Month, where we're trying to make this all go 24 hours and, you know, trying to get a schedule working with it that actually adheres to, you know, how long it takes to beat games. Things of that nature. Do you care that we're skipping all the farming and that we're invincible? Do you guys care at all about that? Like, does this feel like a lesser experience watching it because we're not doing a whole lot of extra farming and we happen to be invincible? Does it bother you? A legitimate question. I'm legitimately asking you this because I want to know. Because I will change it for the next Final Fantasy month if it pisses people off. Oh, what, are you serious, Dark? Dude. I didn't hear this. Did that, like, just happen? Or just get announced? Works great, like it, like it, like it. Love you guys. Love you guys. See, that's what I like hearing, too, is what Icy Jimmy Jam says right there. That's my view on everything right there. So, I like where this is going. I seriously do. But at the same time, it takes away, knowing you can't die takes out some of the tactics. This is very, very true. Like, and again, I completely understand that. Completely get that. And that's why I'm kind of going over, like, your main issue is that you would not be spamming all these spells. Like, going to the boss fight, I would probably just have a white mage and 3 physical attackers. It's really not that big of a change. So, just to let you know, what would happen is I would take 3 physical attackers and my white mage, and I would try to just crush through everything with only physical attacks, throwing very minimalistic heals when I had to, but you're gonna throw a lot of heals. You get hit, look at how much I'm getting hit for and how much health I have. Now also remember, I'm not wearing good armor, so we're getting hit much harder than we should be. I'm wearing leather armor on most of them. We're getting hit pretty hard. So, and like your main thing though, you just have to bring a bunch of potions and heal. And if you have enough cures left over for the boss fight and enough of your high-level spells, you'll get through the boss fight no problem. But if you run low on your spells getting there, because you can't run from a fight or, you know, somebody dies, whatever it is, then you're up a creek. It's a really strange, you either annihilate it or you don't type of feeling in this game. So especially with this one, like, I don't mind so much, but it does feel weird. I know exactly what you mean. I believe me, I know what you mean. Well, even if I turned it off for bosses, like I said, it's basically just like, you know, a little bit of like spam and luck and kind of RNG. Like, I'm Nice TV. Welcome into the litter box. Man, everybody is using Twitch Prime tonight. I love you guys. Thank you. I'm Nice TV. You are quite nice. Welcome into the litter box. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the support, dude. It's a great way for people who haven't played and finished the game to see the story. That's kind of my thing, is like, with my view on Final Fantasy Month, as far as what I'm trying to do. I would rather everybody see the entire finished product of every game. Now, yes, we're taking away from that experience because we're getting through it in a way that's not intended. So again, yes, I understand completely that it's like, it's not for all the games. It's this one, what else do I have it for? I don't remember which one I'm going either. Shit. Anyways, it's for this one. 7's gonna have basically, like, I can just give myself all the materia, and then that's really all there is for the cheat. Like, we can still die, we can still get hit, but we're gonna have, like, extreme materia on. 8, I'm not draw farming. I'm just not. That is the most boring process on Earth. If you want to know what draw farming is like, go watch Spoonie's review of FF8. The Spoonie one, or the Spoonie Experiment, depending on which channel you find it on. Honestly, go watch his videos. They'll get you through the experience. Trust me. So what you can do with that, you can basically draw one spell of whatever it is. One fire, one nuke, one, you know, one cure, whatever it is. And then basically tell the game, hey, I want 100 of them. Boom, problem solved, you have 100. So we're using that. Like, zero question, I'm using that. Which, again, will make me overpowered very quickly, but at the same time, it's not going to give me spells that I didn't have access to. It's just going to give me less time farming. It's cutting down on tedious bullshit, is how I see it. So, more than anything, I'm trying to cut down on the tedious stuff. Like, I want to get through the full games. Like, yeah, exactly, the draw farming. Like, anyone that did it knows how bad that was. Is it easy? Yeah, it's simple. It really is. Does it need to be done if you're gonna get stupid OP? Yeah. So here's the thing, I'm just gonna, you know, hey, I've got 1 of this spell, cool. Now I have 100 on everybody, done. 9 has got every cheat you can think of in the book. So, like, there'll probably be points where I'm just like, I don't even care, we're just hucking on the, because, like, I don't really have time to repeat stuff. Like, if we die, like, repeating cutscenes takes so long. Like, so I'm probably gonna just murder through some stuff, and, like, we're trying to see the story, honestly. Like, I really just want to get the stories. That's the main goal for me, is, yes, there's challenge to the fights as well, but, you know, like, the last boss fight of 9, oh, God, no. I'm turning on, like, we're hitting for 10,000 with every swing mode for that last boss. Necron can F right off. I'm not dealing with that. Like, because you can waste hours trying to get through Necron. Oh, I thought I could do this. And again, like, I don't have hours to waste. You know what I mean? So therein lies the big problem. That's why we're doing it for these things. So 9, we'll see it from time to time. 10 kind of doesn't really need it, but it's got a few moments where instead of farming, I'm just going to turn on, like, alright, give me a whole bunch of sphere good levels. Done. And, you know, pop through that way. There we go. Let's see. 10-2 is recorded, 12 doesn't have cheats. 13, basically I'm just going to fill out my Crystarium instantly. It's still going to take forever. I'm still going to have to do all the movement through the Crystarium. I just don't have to fight anything. Let's be honest, 13, the fighting mechanic is holding down a button and people just run around on screen. So there's that. So it's not every game, but it's for the ones that are like, oh my god, why do we have to do this for another hour? Because we're not strong enough yet. Like that type of... We're bypassing the tedious nature of it. Again, I'm just... to cram this many games into a month, it's going to happen at some point. There's some games where that is going to have to happen, or I'm going to have to really skip the story and just, like, speedrun through it. Which, I don't want to skip that. If you guys want to read it, the story's there. That's not the right door. Yeah, that isn't the right door. Oh, let's be honest, all of them are pretty flawed. No, I'm not, Puppet. It's the original FF10. It'll be the original FF10. We're not doing the Titus laugh mod on that one. That was terrifying. No, I won't do that to you, don't worry. Let's see, we just got through that part. Yeah, it's the north part, that's what I thought. It's just north of here. Great, thank you for the 20 bits again. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm not going to play Blitzball. There's no reason, and I don't have time. Look on the schedule how long we're playing Final Fantasy X. Now again, guys, gotta look at the schedule and realize that I'm broadcasting anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day trying to make this happen. Add up how much time I'm broadcasting throughout the span of this month. Actually go onto the schedule and add it up. It's gonna blow your mind. I'm not taking one day off of live broadcasting, so keep that in mind too. So I'm trying to cram all these games, live playthroughs of all the main games except for what? 2? 10-2, and that's it. I'm cramming all the actual live playthroughs of main games into a month, including 15, and I don't know how long that'll take me. So I have to do this. I can't do the extraneous stuff. I do not have time. Realistically speaking, as one person trying to do this in 1 month, that is physically impossible. Yeah, 15's end of the month. If you check out the website, there's a schedule on there too. Whoa, we dropped a lot of frames today. Jesus. Not only is it a pre-recording of 10-2, it's 100% pre-recording, so you get to see the actual canon ending. Yeah, I did that. By the way, one playthrough. You do not have to do 2 playthroughs. You can 100% it in one. I'll have proof. There will be proof when it plays through. Do you misspell a word there, Flan? Just out of curiosity. Ah, yeah, don't forget about our shirts, too. One shirt up on 2 different websites at the moment. We'll have a second shirt not too far off in the near future that will be a completely different variety. Wow, that would have almost one-shot me. Jesus. Ooh, no job changes. Damn. Sucks the Games would be the one to ask on the timeline on that second shirt. Because it's whenever he gets me artwork, whenever he's done with it, basically, I'll send it in for approval. It won't be up on Teespring until basically the end of the month, though. But it'll be on Design by Humans right away. And Cajun, thank you again, man. Why would nobody believe him? That's been a known thing that you can do. Getting Squall's ultimate weapon on disc 1 is a known thing, like Morag did it earlier this year. Morag, I should point out. If anyone doesn't know who I'm referring to, it's Morag, who is freaking awesome. He's a freaking wonderful human being, quite honestly. He really is. Flan. So what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, game balance? Yeah, now you see why we're invincible. Exactly. To Morag is to best. That is seriously really good people. Morag is really good people. Yes, Yuki? Oops. Sounds like somebody spent too much time fantasizing over Riku's thief garment. So by garment, do you mean the piece of string that she had, like, somehow, like, wedged between her butt cheeks? You know, clothing, as it were. Wait, did that not give her back her spellcast? Okay, it did. Never mind. You can never sing that again. That's what you can do for me. I can't hear you. But I do know my heart is filled with real emotion. It's surrounding me. Also, I've heard your voice calling out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, that's not fair. I can't say Rydia? Oh, come on, that's not fair at all. Jeez. You're not fair with this, just so you know. I'll go with Ash from 12. Oh, that was my neck. Antarctic wind. Who the fuck stores Antarctic wind in a goddamn volcano and lava area? Like, that does not make sense. Does not compute. Puns, puns! Riku Berserker. Well, Dark's a furry. Jeez. Nothing wrong with that, just pointing it out, because, yeah, those Berserker outfits are basically like... Here, I glued a random tail to my butt cheek. And then apparently I shaved a bear and put it on my shoulders. Kind of like, you know, Head and Shoulders, except slightly not shampoo. Well, touche. Yeah, no, the furry would be the mascot. Yes, that is 100% true. God, those are weird outfits. See, Lightning always kind of just drove me nuts. She was just too bland. Whenever she was supposed to be mad, it didn't even feel like she was. It was just kind of like, I can read in a slightly more upset tone and then tell you that I'm upset with you, Snow. Punch you in the face. Stop fucking my sister. What? It just, I don't know. It felt oddly forced the entire time. Very, very oddly forced. Why did Yuna get the best trainer dress? I don't even remember what those were. But then just to prove which one they liked the most, they gave Riku the actual schoolgirl outfit for Psychic. So you can tell which one they were trying to be the real fan service. It was definitely Riku. Everything else about her beyond punching Snow was terrible. Oh, so true. Yeah, that was badass, too. Yuna's was pretty cool. That was, again, that was the cool thing about 10 too. It had some really neat features to it, but man, that story. Oh, that story. Why are you casting fire? I thought I had that on Blizzard. I just now noticed this. Ay, ay, ay. I realize what I just did there, too. Didn't move his over in time. Wait, it wasn't even in the original for you, Bystro? Wait, you mean the Keymon?
Monkey!
Gum's still flapping.
Monkey!
Damn. That's an increase. Let's give you things just so that we can. As you can see, we haven't exactly been upping anybody's defense because why would we do that? Yeah, pretty much everyone's just gonna wear leather the rest of the time at this rate. Oh, that's hilarious. Keymon?
Monkey!
God, that part was so dumb. So epically dumb. But it's so comfy up in here, Flan. And there's catnip and, you know, it's nice. They were never really that simple, though, Chad. I don't think they were ever really that simple. By the way, we have a new stoner in the group. God damn it. God damn it, Scheller. We can't be having all these stoners, man. Come on. You gotta at least share. Bring enough to share with the class if you're going to.
Did you bring enough to share with the class, Jimmy?
No.
Then you're gonna have to throw it out.
Okay. You know, Warriors of Light, rich enough to buy it afford the best weapons in Magic, but my god, if we don't understand exactly what the word glass cannon means and define it for you specifically by view alone. Because my god, do we ever. What was that? Thunderhead. His name was Thunderhead. Whoever that was, thank you. And can you do me a solid and murder this game? Do the murder boner proud. Do the murder boner proud. Oh, that may be my favorite one yet. That one may have taken the cake as the best one yet. Could you do me a solid? Murder Boner. Whoa. It's a great band name. It's fucking brutal. Hey, Murderface. Doesn't your cousin sing for that band? Nope, all the names are gone, sadly. Oh, sucks. That reminds me, too. The page with the thing that's, you know, like, for naming rights and all that stuff, that probably ought to go, because it confused somebody yesterday, too. So, about the whole, like, hey, you know, donate $5 and you get your name in, like, because we sold all the names, so I felt kind of bad when I had to tell someone that there weren't any left. Excuse me. Ooh, impact claws. We'll never use those. Everybody's actually doing it. Oh, this is why I love you guys. Really? H1Z1 King of the Hill custom skin collection? Hey, Jesus. You know, they started off good with that, but, like, you really need to throw in, like, I don't know, like, alright, next month, like, or 2 months from now or something like that. Like, have, like, what's the name of the roller coaster game that just came out? I'm terrible with names. Planet Coaster? I think it's Planet Coaster. But, like, throw, like, Planet Coaster on there. Like, cut a deal with those guys to be like, alright, we'll give you this much if we can give out your game, you know, for free, basically. And I'd say that would probably be the best one to choose at the moment. But, like, you know, like, do something like that. Like, be like, yo, it's one of the hot games right now. You want to sell some Twitch Prime. Boom, there you go. There's the best way to do it. Although, at this point, it's probably too late because, like, everybody has it. But, I mean, come on. Like, I want skins in H1. I don't play H1Z1. Couldn't give two craps about the game. Like, don't you want to hit, like, every aspect of your market, not just one of them repeatedly? Is he wearing a floaty in the form of a snake, by the way? I just noticed this. It looks like he has a floaty. Oh, I keep forgetting. Did you get your table dark? Oh, shit. It's him. It's him. Angels. You still here? Angels. I have an idea. For that other one that you need an idea for, I has it. You're looking at him. Hi, Derp Eyes, or Green Eyes Derp Dragon. I forgot how to name him. It's Green Eyes Derp Dragons, guys. Nice. Or was it your chairs you were still waiting on? I forgot what it was, one of the two. Might have been the chairs you were waiting on. But yeah, this would be a, this guy would be a winner. Just look at his eyes. Just look at, oh god, look at him. And now you see why we're invincible again. He can one round just murder you. Spaz GEDD. I like it. Oh, I thought you got the chairs. Okay, never mind. Oh, they're exactly the same, Sean. But the thing is basically, like, if you've got the ability to basically just kind of, like, not for free, let's be honest, everybody calls them free subs. They're not. They're part of what you pay for Amazon Prime. But it pays the same to me either way. But it's a new way to just kind of be, to remind everybody, like, hey, don't forget, you've actually got this going on. All right, Raffin, we will be here. In fact, we'll be here for another, basically, 29 days. God, this guy's got a lot of health. Boom! And if he ever crits you with that second attack, he's always faster, too. I don't think I ever got faster than him. Excuse me. Oh, thank you for even considering it, so... that means a lot to me, honestly, it does. Anybody that's worried about, like, what percentage I'm making off of whatever, you know, whatever it is, like, if you're gonna subscribe or if you're gonna do whatever, don't worry about it. If you're in any way, shape, or form thinking about supporting the cast, you know, whatever way you want to go about it is your choice, and I'm thankful for that, so... Believe me, like, it really don't matter, but when you ask stuff like, yo, which way do you make more? That means a lot. So thank you very much, Sean. Thank you, dude. Just all that stuff, like Dark, giving 100 bits right there. Every last little bit of that, like, helps a ton. Like, you would not believe. Because everyone, oh man, you know, even if I only help out like $1, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, you know what, if everybody in here does that, then think about how much that helps somebody. You know what I mean? So, every little bit like that goes a real long way, so thank you, dude. Wow, Dreamer. He's still alive. My God. Dead? There we go. And Dark Soul, thank you very much for the 45 bits. Thank you, man. Everybody gains a level. Hey, Verge. Doing pretty good. Yourself, man? Obtain the horns, excuse me, of ice. Now that must be the fire crystal. What was the first hint? The fact that it looks like fire and is a crystal? And Yard, thank you very much as well. Thank you, man. Curdy, if you saw how many redemptions we already have to worry about, and I don't know if Dark's looked yet, but he hasn't cussed me out, so I'm guessing he hasn't. If you saw how many redemptions we had already, it may get a little bit out of hand if we did that too. Like, it may super just get crazy. And Dion, thank you very much as well for the bits, dude. We get new jobs out of that already? Yes, we did. Night Thief. Scholar. What's up, Raven? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alright, you need to be a knight instead. Because knights are just cooler. They're just cooler. How does that bring your attack down? You're just the defensive guy, aren't you? Shit. Alright. Well, that was a mistake. You're the wrong guy. Wrong job. I'd rather keep you on warrior. In 493 pages. 493 pages. Is it auto-pulling it by chance? Because I honestly haven't looked yet. Like, I just figured as soon as I get a night where I'm not doing a 12-hour shift on here that I'll actually be able to look, but I haven't looked yet, so... Which one's better? You are... Sean, thank you very much, man. Supporting Washington streamers. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. Alright, keep all the jobs the same. I thought we had something different in there. We, in fact, do not. Well, I think what we need to do is change the, whatchamacallit, Those are the words I'm looking for. That distracted me, too. Everybody in here donated $1. Thank you, whoever that was. Is it finality, out of curiosity? Is that how you want that, or is it finale T? Like, I'm assuming it's finality. I'm gonna go with that. Finality, hopefully that is correct. Welcome into the litter box. Thank you very much for the subscription and the support. Welcome in. Let me know how to pronounce it. I'm assuming it's the joke name in there. I always assume that. So if I'm wrong, tell me. What's up, Mupchup? Good day. How you doing? Dude, we are like rocking the new subscriber train as of yesterday. Like I believe we're at about 85 new ones as of yesterday. That's new subs. That's not counting resubs. $486,000. Oh my god, Tark. It is finality. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, we are cruising along trying to get up to the part where we can actually replace our emotes, and man, we are well on our way. We are well on our way. Dark's just going nuts. Oh, anyways, what I was trying to say though, what we need to do is also add in, like, you know, like here for 10,000, like, you get this many entries in one fell swoop type of thing, you know? But, like, what we need to do is basically add in ways where it's, like, it's much more condensed for us to look on those pages, but, you know, gives people, like, hey, you know, I've got, like, 100,000 freaking gil. Give you a way where you can actually use that all in one fell swoop, you know, and instead of having to do, like, 250 at a time, because that's going to take for fucking ever. I just didn't set it up with that. Like, I didn't know how crazy people were going to go with that double, and I didn't realize how much gil was going to get handed out on that first day, so, like, we have to kind of adjust for it now. And that's basically where the fun lies now. The Leviathan redemptions are the highest right now. I am not shocked. But Leviathan's freaking awesome. Of course people like Leviathan. I mean, out of the two of them, that Leviathan looks dope. Like, personally, like, I think I'd rather have the Ifrit, but that's me. Why no damage? I'm actually running God mode. Basically, it's a trainer is what it's called. The game is known to kind of do this nasty glitch where it resets all your story progress on you. And it's super farm heavy. So, since we're trying to cram it into 2 days worth of broadcasting, and I'm doing 12-hour shifts both days trying to do it, seeing as we're, well, I don't remember what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow may not be 12, I think it's like 8 hours. But since I'm trying to cram it into a very short time, I figured we'll just make ourselves invincible and just kind of crush through everything. This one, like I said, it's known. There's real bad spots where it's just like your ship vanishes, you can't move, you're screwed. So this will make it go much faster if that ever happens to us. But yeah, if you look like we're doing a 24-hour or 7-day-a-week, I'm pretty much half live, half pre-recorded, kind of. But I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to cram it into a real small window, and being that I don't know speedrun tactics and I don't know this game well at all, this is the easiest way to do it. I read that as I'm looking to keep some girl for other stuff too. Wow, I read that so wrong. So wrong. Woo! Got a weird vibe from that one until I reread it. Jesus Christ. Woo, good times. Suddenly Crumps learned how to read. Oh, that's the other way. Like, man, what the hell's going on in the dark recesses of this chat room? Good lord. And I gotta admit, this is so much better, being able to spam your high-level spells, because you can one-shot enemies instead of taking 10 minutes to go through each battle. God, this is so much better. Note that our boat is still here. I consider that a victory in and of itself. So what we're doing, we're trading back and forth between two save spots, and then if something goes wrong, like once I leave that cave, you know, I'd make the save here anyways, try to reload, see if it worked, and if it didn't, reload slot 2. Aw, Fallen Angel. Welcome back into the litter box, my good man. How you doing today? So I guess I've been around this joint for a couple days. 44 times, like, that's a few. It's like 1,200-ish. Somewhere in there. How you doing, man? Thank you very much. Good night, Derp. Get some good rest. Excuse me, at least hopefully get some good rest. For Warriors of Light is one that I would actually add in for the Mog Days of Summer. If we limit break and we get up to the donation goal, then we're gonna have a second Final Fantasy month every year, if you guys noticed that one. So, as of yesterday, we're over 10% of the way to it already. Which is freaking insanity. No joke, that's insanity. Alright, magic key. So we got one, but it'll break once it's used. Anywho, sweet. But like I was saying, the, can wind up having that be one of the games that'll get played during Mog Days of Summer if we actually get that. Oh no. Whoop, I see emote only mode. Spam the emotes. Release the work.
Village, we didn't have anything more for him to take, but they did. Mine is a way to change his weak point. Only a scholar has the power to see through his deception. Ah!
Subtle hint. Oh, let's see. And it was that Raven. Welcome into the litter box. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My god, we're still tacking them on. You guys are insane with this. Thank you so much. Let's save over this one again. Oh, let's see. Where am I headed here specifically? We are going... Get in the boat. The banana boat. Dark, thank you for doing that, man. Holy shit. Is acting casual? Is not acting casual, I would like to point out. He's acting pretty uber. Not the car thing, but, you know. How you doing? No, for real though, acting casual. Welcome into the litter box. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much as well for the support. You guys, for real, thank you so much for this. And as you're noticing, if you do subscribe, you do get a nice little bonus of 1,000 gil. Ah. So maybe we should do the, because this won't get annoying or anything, but maybe we should actually give bonus gil out for, if somebody's gonna give bits. Give them gil back, I guess. Because if we're gonna do it for that, we might as well. We might want to set, like, if you do, like, over 100 or something, then we'll give it to you. I mean, obviously, for, like, one, it might get excessive, because everyone's just gonna start spamming ones, and then all my mods are just gonna have no time. So, like, we might, how about, like, if you give over 100 bits, then you get that much back in gil. Whatever you actually put in, you'll get that much back. Also, you're all free now! Where the hell am I going to... Now head east and south around the inner sea of the floating continent. Oh, it's Tokal. I don't know where that is. It doesn't let me see town names. Why would you do that? Why on earth would you do that? Final Fantasy 1 on PSP let me see town names. This is my super-powered computer. Come on. Come on now. I've seen people set it up to give out some Rebel currency when somebody subs. Huh. I'm somehow not surprised that Make It Rain was fucking up. I didn't know that, though. So, okay, that's been disabled. I did not know that. 1337. That's some lead bittage. That there's pretty lead. Thank you for the bits, dude. Hey, Bravely second for 20 ain't bad. Which, by the way, if you guys are gonna buy anything through Amazon, just saying, I have an affiliate. It works from pretty much any country, too. So I'm just saying, you know, maybe if you buy some through there, it helps the cast, too. Because it would. That is Canaan, not the town I want. U-turn. I think this is the one I want. I think that's the town I want. Oh my god, it's a water tornado! That's actually a sea elemental. Fair enough. Dark's a meanie. Yeah, but he can cook, so he's okay. Actually, so I hear. I've still never actually had Dark's cooking. I've only heard stories. I've only heard the tales. Ow! What's going on? They electrified the grass. But that set it on fire. Shut up! Agnes. It's Angus. Take the boy to Castle Hine. We've been in prison. Oh my. Wow, that is a terrible prison system you have set up here. You just run through the walls. Hey, Expensive, how you doing? End of the month for the giveaways. Or if it was 15, I'm sorry, end of the month for 15 as well. But if you check the schedule on ffthemonth.com, you'll actually see... Well, I did not mean to click that again. Sorry to skip the story for you. My lord, are you okay? I have this terrible mustache. They shaved my beard. My chin is exposed. And this is why it's a terrible prison system, because there's a goddamn opening. Use this to shrink yourselves. Mini spell. Completely unnecessary heal. Who tried to fuck the wall? The blinking in response was perfect. Oh, I have too much fun with this sometimes. Too much fun with this sometimes. My god. Let's see. Learn. Oh, you already have many. Never mind. Alright, those are weird looking enemies. Obviously the one's a mummy, but like... Who puts an eyeball in a tornado? Honestly, man. I do something different with Final Fantasy Month every year. It's just a matter of what it is. I've always wanted to go 24 hours, because like, I've always styled in the way of Dance Gaming's Halloween month. Or tried to, at least. But now this is basically what I've always wanted to do, and it just works out well this year, so this is the year I did it. Yeah, you just went into a glory hole. About that. Kids, don't go into the glory hole. And before it's called Eye of the Storm. God damn it. Oh, Bob ran out of his ads. He probably used all the ads in the entire area. They've never been races. If you watch those years, you know full well that they were never races. You're like, God damn it, Angel! Shit, no, I'm not gonna unhear that. No, I'm not gonna be able to unhear. God damn it, Angel! Dark. Well, it was in a bottle. Oh my. Oh my is all I got for that. Oh my. People think they were races for a couple different reasons. The layout that we had the one year, basically, like, just so that people could see what game each of us were on, because we were overlapping each other broadcasting. As we were, most of our hours overlap. So basically, we just had it set up where, like, here's what game both of the guys are on, and boom, there you go. Just because it had a finish line, everybody was like, oh, it's a race! It's like, really? You don't know what a finish line is in any event? Like, you don't have to race to get to the finish line. Like, baseball season, there's a finish line at the regular season. You don't race to get to it. It's the same day for everyone. Like, you know what I mean? But, like, nobody got that. And then Sarah, while giving an interview, like, didn't mean to say race at one point during an interview that he did, but, like, it got misinterpreted as him having said that we were racing. And it got, like, totally misprinted, and even he was like, oh, god damn it, dude, look what happened. And he showed me the link, and he's like, yeah, I did not say race. What I said was this, and I'm like, I can see how it got misconstrued. So, it was just a stupid fucking misunderstanding that got put into print, basically. And once it's in print on the internet, that's the truth. You know what I mean? So, there was no getting around it. So, everybody thought, because of the article, which I think was on Kotaku, I forget which one it was, though. So, I'm not trying to blame anybody for it. Like, it's a fuck-up. Shit happens. But people got the wrong the wrong idea of what it was, just because of a verbal miscommunication was all it was. Because even Sarah was like, oh, shit, I wasn't trying to say it was a race. I know how they got that from it, but I wasn't trying to say that. They could have asked. So it's just a mess-up is all. Right, Killen. It was the one on Kotaku. There you go. It just got misinterpreted was all it was. So people from reading that basically thought, oh, it's a race, and would come in and like, who's winning? And would see the thing and like, damn, he's kicking your ass. And it's like, okay, look, he's a speedrunner, I'm not. And it went on for just months as far as that went. So that is wow, especially from this view. Damn, you can see like the innards of the neck where it got severed. Damn, Dullahan, that's a shame. Yeah, gaming journalism. Is it spelled like it is on the intro of Jim Sterling's Jimquisition? Couldn't think of the name. Jeez. Games journalism with a Z. I love Sterling, by the way. Jim Sterling, like the Jimquisition is one of my favorite things to watch. I love that dude. Now, usually their favorite thing to whine about is the fact that I'm not, like, quite literally plugging one of them. Now, first one of these we fought, too. Like I said, it's just misunderstandings led it to what it is. Yeah, some of us are on the up and up. No, there's quite a few that are. There's at least 3 people I know that are constantly in here that are games journalists that actually are worth a salt. Excuse me. But yeah, a lot of it's just like, when you look at like, okay, do we all remember the one, you know, like, streamer outed blah 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 for using drugs on stream, blah blah blah, this, that, and the other, is addicted to methamphetamine, blah blah blah, ruining life, this ex-wife says this. Remember that one? Off of like, oh, let's lose our minds because one person had a fucking, you know, a thing with drugs. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, calm the shit down. Like, even at that point, that's not how to air someone's dirty laundry. Like, for gaming journalists to be like, oh, hey, Twitchcasters need their dirty air fucking just, or dirty laundry straight up aired on our website. That's exactly what we need to do. That was when I just said, okay, fuck it, I'm not reading anything else from here. Which is pretty shitty, because it was by the guy that was in here from them that wrote the article for us. And it's like, wow, that went from me being like, oh my god, I'm so thankful that you did something like this, to like, wow, I can't believe you guys are that fucking scummy. Like, really quick, too. And before Dark bonuses himself. Dark, thank you for the bits, man. I was just like, wait a minute, but I gave you 1 bit every time, so each one of those is like an extra 1,500 gil, right? Right? I could just have Leviathan? I can just have it, right? Right. Where is my new sword? Whoa, that's way better. Aw, sweet! I got 33,333 gil. Aw, yeah.
I'm rich, biatch. Why, thank you.
That's the fun part of doing this, though, Jackal, is you can't. You know what I mean? So, I feel your pain. Gamble. You're looking for gamble. There you go. I feel your pain, dude. Totally feel your pain. Ooh, trees. It's like Final Fantasy IX. Sensuna, thank you very much as well for the bits. Oh, that's painful. Jeez. Alright, hold on. Seeing as Dark just gave me my bits, I have to do my gambling. Hold on. I got to do my gambling. I got an addiction. Just one more coin. Just one more coin. Just one more coin. Watch this. Win it! Shit. See what I mean about I can't spell? I can't spell for shit. Let's try that again. Oh, motherfucker. I never win. I won the first time and I haven't won since. See, Dark? I told you. I told you, man. Occasion, thank you again, dude. Woo, that was bright. Should probably turn a lamp on in here. That was super, super bright when that flashed. Jeez. Dark's just grinding. Hey, somebody's got to do the grinding. It sure as hell ain't us. Why did I go into the menu? I had reasoning for this. I don't know what it was. Whatever. I have no idea what my reasoning was for going into the menu now. So an egg died this week? I'm sorry, that was bad. Tish, totally not. not respectful to the person that passed, but you get the idea. I think the only reason you're noticing Dweem's head bobbing that much is the fact that he has the cone head on. The cone hat is what's doing it. That's drawing your eye to that idle animation. The other ones are all doing it, it's just it's not as defined. And Dreamer, thank you for the Rydia bits. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I meant that. Thanks for the Rydia bits. Did he just say... Yes, he did. Hey, bump and grind is the thing, Ice. Bump and grind. Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I said it when I dropped the bot out earlier, but like I keep forgetting that you have to set one thing, like change the page after you save it, and then change another thing and change the page, and then load the bot back in, because it didn't actually save for whatever reason. So Dark, if you're in Replo or whatever and you want to change it, feel free, but it don't matter. Honestly, it don't matter. If anybody wants, like, if you guys want to gamble and you sure seem to like gambling, fucking go right ahead. I mean, we're here to have fun, and while we're talking about Final Fantasy, and, you know, I see no problem with it, so... I'm personally, I'm cool with it. The combat animations are ruined. Ruined! But the one thing I do say that we do is to add on a whole bunch of, like, you know, like, buy like 100 tickets, buy, you know, like 1,000 tickets, stuff like that. Like, ways for people to use, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of gil at once, so that we can actually get rid of that, like, that surplus that's out there. Because otherwise we're gonna have a whole ton of, like, I'm buying one ticket, fuck, that's gonna take forever. So, I think at some point, like, that's what I'm gonna do, is add in a whole bunch more. Like, I'll add them in probably tomorrow, I'll have time. Because I don't start till 4:30 p.m. my time tomorrow, I believe? I think we don't start till 7:30 tomorrow Eastern. That's the other thing, is like from here on out, like I kind of want to figure out how to set everything so that I know exactly how many hours, you know, everything is going to take. So it should help out a lot for actually scheduling these, you know, and like cramming more games in, and, you know, it should get smoother from here is what I'm trying to get across. Hey Black Rose, good evening, how you doing? Oh, for next Final Fantasy month? Absolutely, Kyle. For stuff like this, though, like I said, this one is like the... how do I phrase this? This is like the tester, if you will. Because, like, this is the feelers for me. That sounds terrible, too. That's not the right words. Whatever. But, like, this is me testing everything and, you know, learning just how long it takes for me to get through each one of the games, and how to adjust for the next time I do a 24-hour event, you know, or, well, for a full month-long 24-hour event. And, you know, like, where to get more recordings in. We'll find out if you guys, like, I guess here's another thing to ask, because this will be a little bit weird, because, like, I know, like, for example, like, on Dan's replays on Halloween month, like, he doesn't talk all the time, but I'm not going to, A, have face cam on those recordings, and B, once we get through halfway on Final Fantasy IV tonight on the recordings, there's no more voiceover. So, my question, I guess, is basically, like, and I assume it's obviously going to be better, like, do you care for this month that I don't have voiceover on some of those, and that it's like, here's just a playthrough of the game, enjoy for a couple hours while I sleep, and then, you know, for next Final Fantasy month, I'll actually have voiceover on everything that's got recordings, because it's just, now I'll have time. This one, I kind of decided late that we were going to do 24 hours, and then when I didn't get anybody else to join in, I was like, well, I guess we'll just do this myself, and had to rush it, so. Yep, that Revlo link that the Revlo bot just showed you is where you want to go check what you can use for rewards. We got a ton of giveaways this year. Yeah, this month is fine. Future voiceover would be good. That's what I'm figuring, is do voiceover, obviously. Like, I didn't figure leave it as just the game, but I know there's some people that like that, so I guess we'll see. But tonight's the real, we're gonna find out. And Yurt, thank you very much as well, man. Thank you, dude.
It's Skeletor. Hey, man. I've got a cool cape. See my vest. See my vest.
It's not a vest, Skeletor.
Shut up.
What's up, Keyblade Yoshi? Doing pretty good. Yourself, man? Doing pretty fine. And that's the thing is, like I said, from now on, it's like, there just are not frickin', because like when you add up the recordings that I did, because I did these recordings just thinking like, okay, I'm basically going to use them for, like, God knows what. Maybe I'll use them for actual playthrough stuff, and then mostly I'm probably going to use it for, you know, if I do like a, everybody always asks, like, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? And I figured, okay, screw it, I'll just make a goddamn video this year and just upload it. And then I never got around to that because I decided, okay, we're going to do 24 hours on the stream, and I'll just use them as full playthroughs. And if you add up all the hours on everything, especially with the editing took way longer than I thought it would, so that's what killed me on time. Excuse me, because I don't know how to edit. Like, I had to teach myself how to video edit for this. So basically, because of that, and you're going to see a large, nasty amount of it in tonight's stuff, because I cut out all the random battles in FF3 PC. Like, all the random ones are gone. So, but I still showed me walking everywhere and all the music in between, too. So, like, I did a lot of editing on those. But, like, I didn't have time to go back and do voiceovers on them, because there are hundreds of hours of recording that I would need to do. Hundreds. So because of that, I was like, well, fuck. I mean, for this one, like, I'm gonna have to leave them empty, and, like, I know that kind of sucks, but it's something different, too. Like, you know, you can leave it on, it's still Final Fantasy. So there's that. But it kind of had to be done. Like, from here on out, though, like I said, the rest of them are gonna be, like, no problem. It's gonna have voiceover on everything. So, just this one, it couldn't be done. Like, I just did not have time. Nobody was helping with the editing. It was just me. And that's the problem. Like, I mean, I don't even have, like, you know, like all the streams that have community managers and stuff. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I do everything myself. So, notice how we don't have highlights of last night's Final Fantasy 1 playthrough yet? I fell asleep. I've not had time to do it. So, yeah. Really. That's why I'm hoping that this one at least does really well, and then that kind of sets me to a point where I don't have to, like, you know, just makes it easier to actually get all the stuff done for what hopefully is our second one in June. Cough, cough. If you didn't know, you can limit break us into a second one. And not to be that bearer of bad news, but quite honestly, if we don't hit that limit break total, I'm pretty much up shit creek financially, so you're probably not going to see this. just putting that one out there. That's kind of like save the fucking kittens type thing. It pretty much is. So, we are going plenty fine towards it at the moment, but that's just kind of a heads up that, like, these are the months where I basically, like, get everything financially done that I have to, and there you have it. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Who the hell did that? The walls are speaking. Oh god, it's a demon! No! Oh god, no! Nice. I didn't realize one was wearing purple, like, all the way through, and the other one had green. I did not notice that last time. Yeah, the walls are speaking. You should stop eating those sugar cubes. Those aren't what you think they are. Aw, man.
Hey, listen.
Oh, no, no, no. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Thing of the wind. Oh, yeah. Nuke the forest. It's basically kicking us out. And like, hey, I'm going to sleep for 1,000 years. Get the out of my forest, buddy. Alright.
Hey, listen, that huge spider?
You know that blinking thing that it has? That's actually its weak spot. What? The surface world? You must make haste. If you don't go now, we're all dead. You're gonna sleep for 1,000 years. What the hell do you care? Sail to Castle Argus, it says. It says sail to Castle Argus. Sail. Do you notice a problem with this? How is it that that's there when we need... Huh? I don't think that the thing's written right, because it says sail, but we can get there without sailing. Yeah, that thing is like way fucking south of me. It literally says just like, as soon as you're out, just hop in your boat. I'm reading the fucking walkthrough, and it's like, as soon as you're out, hop in your boat and blah, blah, blah. It's like, that boat's not near me. Wait, hold on. That boat's not right outside. That's a continent away. You fit like a small United States in there. Like, that is not close. Too far. Wait, is it up here? Yeah. Do I need to go to the town at all? No, I don't. I don't think. Alright, where is... whatchamacallit? I don't think it's that one. I think it's that one. Boy, now I don't know. The forest fairies wanted you to get a workout.
Hey, Tubby, maybe you learn how to fly. Oh, nope, you're too fat. Maybe you walk off that fatty. Fat.
These fairies are assholes.
Fuck you, fairy fatty.
Where the hell am I fucking... I don't think this one's Argus, but I want to check anyways. Actually, it might be. Yes, it is. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Hey, big boy. This is the Steam version, so it might look pretty, you know, pretty HD, if you will, by compared to the DS version. Revelo actually tops out at just shy of 1 million units. Really? I didn't know that. Here, take this with you. The Wheel of Time. You're giving me a family heirloom? What the hell is wrong with you? Bring it to Sid and Kanan. Oh god, Teddy Ruxpin. We just got the Wheel of Time. A lot more protection on the roof now. You know what? Probably ought to save that. Actually, we can. We're on the overworld. Doesn't matter. Teddy Ruxpin and his magic crystals. Oh, God. God. Which way is Kanan? I don't remember where Kanan is. Kanan is... There we go. That town. Bet it's this one over here. Oh, why would you ask me this? What was Teddy Ruxpin's centipede friend's name? That was, jeez. Grubby, thank you. Jesus, that's it. Well, that's not it at all. Wait, where am I on this map? This looks so confusing by compared to what I think it is. Got wood for sheep. That should be you, I believe. Yep, cool. Cool. Welcome to Magna, kapow! Tapapa. Just the name on this. Brave news, the children haven't come back from the recent exploration trip.
We couldn't find him. Oh my god.
So there's missing kids. That's one of the quests you actually need for, well, you need to do all those, if I'm not mistaken, for Iron Giant. Now, why the hell am I going in here? He ain't in that room. He'll be in the inn if he's anywhere. Yeah, or not. Never mind. Not in there. Not 15, I won't play till the end of the month. Can you please get over this damn hill? You know what? Do I have this? What is... Yep, I got all your spells.
Damn it.
That's not actually where I meant to go. It's up here. There's a whole other house up here, because that's actually his. That's the whole point. Dark's updating everything. This is going to make it easier for us. You guys got to realize, like, we're compiling every single bit of that. And then we have to actually do stuff with that info. So, like, we have, like, 7,000 redemptions in under 2 days. Because Sid's awesome. That's why he needs 2 pairs of glasses. Blaney and Cajun, thank you both very much. Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess it's time you just knew the truth about things. You four and I are not from this world. We're on a floating continent. Yeah, this is where the story hits. Also, I'd like to point out, this is where I got on my first day of playing on last Final Fantasy months. This is where I usually have to cut it after one day. We're this far in and we're only 4.5 hours into a 12-hour project. We may crush this game. We may one-set this. Suddenly, the airship was engulfed in impenetrable darkness. And it sounded like somebody farted. Ah, those are bits, Kyle. Those are basically, I don't want to call it Twitch currency because they're trying not to make it a currency. I mean, there's legal ramifications to that. But, like, it's basically like a way that you can buy, like, give Twitch money at a 40% markup and then give it to broadcasters so that Twitch gets money. The broadcasters are guaranteed to get it. Excuse me. But it's kind of cool because they also give you the option. Man, I can't stop hiccuping, excuse me. They also give you the option sometimes, depending on if they have them available, that you can actually watch ads and get bits from them, and it pays out exponentially more than just seeing one ad in somebody's channel. And then you have the ability to spend them wherever you want to. Yeah, Yuki's catching on to that it's supposed to snow this week. It's gonna snow. There was a thing you could click in it. There it is. That's the one I wanted. Blind Spell, Phoenix Down. Phoenix Downs are rare in this, by the way. Ugh, crap. 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 Gnomish bread. Gnomish bread, don't need it. $2,000 gil. Also don't need it because I can press a button and get 1,000. But I'll take those 2 Phoenix Downs, even though, again, I won't need them. Yeah, you cannot buy Phoenix Downs in this game. That's how rare they are. I love how crazy everybody out in Washington goes when it snows. I don't know what happened to the world after the darkness showed up, but I bet you it's pretty dark. Things are about to get super real. Yeah. It's a flying machine. Seriously, hell yes. But you still can't fly over mountains because why would you be able to do that, you fucking hack? Whee! This is where it starts looking cool. I love the music down here too. Well, what's this cloud of darkness? Foreshadowing. It's draining my strength away. Hold on, our answers lie on the surface. We have to reach it. Shut up, Stoner! It has to be at least 6 inches for us to take it seriously? That's what she said. Honestly, though, like, when it snows out here, everybody just goes stupid. And it's like, I'm from Chicago. I'm used to a little bit of snow on the ground at all times in winter. So, like, when it snows, I don't care. I'll do, like a controlled 360s. People out here, like, if they have to, like, pull out from an intersection, do, like, 720s and are just, like, screaming. Oh my god, we're gonna die! Ah! Is this the surface? It's so sprawling. Yeah, this is the DS version that got upgraded and ported onto the, it got ported onto phones and then onto PC. I love the way this looks. So can I go around the world this way? Make it easier? Hopefully, yes. By the way, this is also where it usually starts glitching out for the first time on me. This is where I usually wind up losing the airship. That counts as water. This is such a good track. Oh my god, we made it down here at level 19. Wow, we are super underleveled. Oh my god. They really need to, Eds. I'm completely with you on that. Completely in agreement. Alright, well, let's save. Actually, let's do this. I don't trust not saving with that on my screen. Let's put that over here. Crystal shards protected by an unseen force. Oh, well, I guess we can just leave then. Screw it. If I remember, I have to take the, what's her name in here with me. I seem to remember that being the way. Could be wrong. Water, simple, yeah, then cave. Okay. We did this right. Jesus. Critical for 608. And again, this is why it's a good thing that we're actually invincible, because woo-wee. Nice. Stark's making some changes so you can actually do some of the redemptions and whatnot. Because with how much kill we have out there, this is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Are you sticking with these till endgame? No, there's better ones. There's better... Oh, man. There's better jobs, we just don't have them. It's like, we could switch some stuff here, but, like, what we have, it's not really amazing. Let's be honest. What we have at the moment available to us isn't good. Soon. Door shut tight.
No.
Love everything we gotta do in here, that's why. And why I'm invincible, we're using a trainer so that basically we can just rip through this, because after this thing glitched out on us 2 years ago, like, I do not trust the PC version at all. Plus, this is just immensely freaking easier. This game is a grind fest otherwise. It honestly is. I mean, it's still cool, but it's a super grind fest. Probably more just because of how many battles it gives you than anything else. But yeah, it's super grindy. So since we're trying to make it all fast, we're just using this. Ow. What's up, Custom? How you doing? I get to sleep extra tonight because we have like a long recording of Final Fantasy IV playing tonight. So I get a little bit of extra sleep when we start later tomorrow. Aw, can't just go that way. Back in the water. There we go. We know that song. It was that Coat Monkey. Thank you very much for the bits again. I slept decently enough last night. Hey, Bloodsword. Hey, Zeus's Wrath. Hi, people. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Oh, seriously? No way. Alas, alack, if nothing else is done, our own time will cease. Darkness has covered our land and stopped time. Well, that would suck. If you have anything in her bag that can help her. Can hit her with a mallet, that'll probably help. There we go. What's hilarious? All you have to do is give her a potion. That old man was so cheap, he wouldn't go buy like a 10-gil potion and just give it to her. Oh, I can't figure out why she won't wake up. Oh, she's weak and doesn't have any color. And if I give her a potion, idiot. A glass of cold water to the face. Apparently, it's what she needed. Crystals have chosen their champion. Yeah, she's not young. Neither was Ursula, but he had to hit her with a ladle. So the world has succumbed to darkness. You could have just gone outside and caught on to that. Bring me to the Temple of Water. Alright, I guess. Jeez. You're right, Joey. I didn't either at first, and I'm like, is it really going to be this easy? Gave her a potion, and I face-palmed so hard. I face-palmed so freaking hard when I did that. Like, are you... It's a potion? Alright. Alright. Let's switch you out. Alright, now we can go back over here. Alright, we still didn't lose the boat. Winning. It still hasn't glitched on us yet. Alright, let's put this save here. Yet being the keyword, it will. I'm waiting for the moment when it glitches, because it's going to. Yeah, no wonder she's unconscious. She doesn't have any feet.
Ain't even got feet.
God bless it, I'm not trying to do that. Get out of the boat, the banana boat. Let's save this again. This, honestly, is the save file that scares me. That's why I'm making multiples. This scares me. This is where we lose that boat every damn time. It doesn't even look like she has a dress on from that view, it's just her hair.
Oh, thank heavens, there's still light in this shard.
Well, keep in mind, it was made for the DS. They couldn't go, like, make hundreds and hundreds of different models. I just realized it was zooming in that whole time. That's what felt weird. It was zooming in on her the whole time. And thank you again, Code Monkey. Don't you mean from the depths of the sea back to the block? Wait, no, hold on, that was Snoop Dogg. We still have a ship, alright. It's still there. Holy ship! Alright, how long can we make it? I'm flat out convinced that this will break it. Wow, my hair is long. Oh my god. I may just let this grow all winter just to do it. Lava White Mage just made it easier for me to be able to have all the spells I needed, like Mini and Toad and all that crap in the beginning. Once we get good jobs, I can switch it out for the real damage dealing stuff, but it isn't really worth having, like, oh man, I need, like, 4 just straight up damage dealing thieves, like, does it work? Yeah. Would it be quick? Yeah, too, but at the same point, I'd also have to switch people all the time just so I could actually cast spells. Red Mage can only do so much with it. So I figured, screw it, just throw a White Mage in there, too. Plus, they have Arrow and they've got Holy and stuff. They can do damage with spells. It's not like they're useless.
Oh, please, random Thor, disappear so we can walk through. Holy crap, it worked! Jimmy, look, it actually worked! I told you!
I'll cover you. Oh boy, we get protect. We're invincible. We don't need it, but thank you, I guess. I mean, that's cool of you. Thanks. This is actually a really good time to farm if you're doing like a legit playthrough right here because she is super, super handy. She is really super handy. She begins to pray. Please, God, let me have feet. But I just want feet. I want my feet back. Yep, we'll also have random giveaways throughout the month too, so don't forget about that stuff. If we sell decent amounts of shirts, I can actually afford to throw some shirts in there for you too, so you can actually do that stuff. But we gotta sell some shirts. Hell, at that point, I'll settle for some social media stuff at this point. Anybody want to happen to send out some social media stuff, whether it be like Facebook posts or tweets or whatever, there's also a click to tweet function if that makes it easier for you. But if anybody happens to want to do that, the more the merrier, because the more you can get in here, the better off it's going to be for everything as far as that goes. That failed. Oh well, that won't work. I'm actually poisoned, my goodness. That's not what I wanted. This way? I don't remember which way is which in here. Damn, we've had 7,400 redemptions already. 310 of those were instant ones, like double time, emote only, and things like that. So really 7,100 basically. 7,090 to be real exact. Actual redemptions so far. Damn. That's insane. So on that note, don't forget about the giveaways, guys. That's why you're seeing all the bot stuff from Revelobot, is people want in on those giveaways, because there's some really nice stuff. And there's 5 of each of those art pieces that you see. Those prints, there's 5 of them to give away. 5 Iridia, 5 Terra. So there's a lot of chances to win some good stuff. Zipper Tree was way too kind to us to give us that many. Way too nice. There's so many fights. Why are there so many? Ouch, 40k loss. Damn. What's up, Swordfish? How you doing? You're gonna see all the real Final Fantasy games for that matter if you stay around for the whole month. How you doing, dude? I take it you're not a fan of 15. I'll take it that you're not a huge fan of 15 from the sounds of things. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get it back. Somehow I don't doubt that. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, it might just be that I'm really partial to, like, the super old school ones. Like, I don't know. Like, I've always been that way, though. That's me. I'm an old school gamer. I grew up in the 80s, so I've always kind of had that mentality as well. And I'm kind of the same. Like, after about 10, I dipped. Like, I dipped out of the Final Fantasy series. Not everybody likes 9 all that much. 9's a fine game, it's just... a lot of it's copy-pasted, let's be real. Because it's, you know... Oh, and you've never played 9? Yo, play 9. Definitely play. If you like the old ones, play 9. Trust me, you'll love it. If you really like those old school ones, like you said, Swordfish, you'll love 9. 9 is good. In my opinion, 9's a real good game. You should try that if you like the old ones. For those wondering, again, if you're just wandering in and are like, why the hell isn't he taking damage? Yeah, I do have cheat mode on, because this game will cheat me at some point. It will. It's going to screw my save file up at some point. I pretty much guarantee. When it does, this gives us a faster route back to covering that. Also, we're super underleveled, and I'm here in like 4 or 5 hours or something, when I should have been here in about 9. So... we're trying to massacre through the entire Final Fantasy series in 1 month, and this is how we do it, so... Everybody seems to be cool with it, too, for the fact that we're not just like, here's an hour straight of me farming the same enemy. You know. Too far. Too far. Yeah, there's more to 15 than just, like, hold down a button and then you're good. Sandrina, I think I know which one you mean. I think I know which one you mean. Am I gonna sing the opera at 6? No, I don't think so. Plus, I don't know all the words. I mean, like, I know, like, what's written in-game, but there's so much more. Yeah, this, exactly, Sojourn. This one's one of the worst for the grinds. By far. Now, if you want to check out what the other ones are like, obviously we're gonna play 9. If you check out the schedule, Swordfish, I would, by the way, I'm not sure how far we're going to make it in this game tonight. We may be able to just get through it, so we'll see how all of this plays out. But I'd keep an eye on the schedule. It may update, is what I'm trying to get at, because I'm flying through this at a rate I didn't think was going to be possible. But I guessed when I made that schedule, I'm going to pay for it. After the first day, I under-guessed already, too, so... Ooh, Japanese FF2. Don't recommend it. I can't recommend that to anybody. I really do not recommend that one to anybody. That has got the strangest level up system.
my god, look out!
No! What the hell hit you, by the way? Seems luck's on your side today, Warriors of the Light.
Tentacle man!
Whoa, he's mad. He mad! Oh, this fight sucked that first time, too. Again, thankfully we're invincible, so this is just gonna be an absolute joke. But, yeah, this fight sucks. And again, I do not have good armor on damn near anyone, so he's going to look like he is kicking the shit out of us. It's not this bad. Which one do I like the most? Ah, 4. 4 and 6 are my top 2. Actually, that didn't hit that hard. That's gonna suck. That's why this guy sucks ass. Yeah, Lunith is going to murder this thing. Like, I don't think he's happy. My controller, even though it's lit up, just died. Would you like to explain yourself, Xbox One controller? You're being a bitch. You are being a bitch. Uh-oh. You are super being a bitch. Are you serious right now? Can I... Good, I can still use my keyboard. I can't believe it did this. Every now and then, that thing just shits out. Great, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Wow, controller, please get over yourself. Ooh, Dougie, nice. Nice win, man. Yeah, there's a lot of backwards stuff in Final Fantasy games. Like, 2 had the backwards bows, we got the backwards tentacles on this guy. I'm not, I'm playing it on PC. Just using an Xbox One controller. Hi, what's up, brother? How are you? How are you, Spazzer? And of course, right as I have to start using my keyboard, here comes the cat to sit on my lap. Hi. How are you, brother? How are you? How are you? Wow. Dead zero. Please move. Spaz. Spaz. You can't do that. Come on.
Oh no!
Alright, here's the part that scares me. Once we get out of here, assuming that I can even walk with this keyboard, that's how to get interesting. You know, and if I can, I'll probably just keep playing it like that.
Aria, no!
No, I haven't, Am.
Take the power of water. Sploosh! You're not my supervisor.
Jesus, Spaz, calm down, brother. Here's the reason you have your name. How are you? Spaz, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop it. Emote only mode. Spam them. Watch out. Ah. Spaz. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. My God, there's a whole world here. Or at least one little town. Ah! Good God. Must seek out dog A. Oh, good job of the text here. Just a little hint. You might want to outline that. Because I can't see he on there. Is the only one who can beat Zandy. Wait, do what now? On the continent of Dog. Because we'll have any idea where that is. Whoa, what, when, how? Works changed so much. Of course no one remembers having their time stopped. It's because time stopped for them. It means they... God. Alright, how do I walk in this one now? Oh God, it's arrow keys. Oh God, this is gonna be nasty. Alright, how do I do everything else? Spacebar? No. What is it? Enter? Oh God, it's enter and the space keys. This is the most absolutely ass-backwards control scheme. How about no? Hold on a second here. That's not what I meant. Run this outside really quick. Make sure that doesn't move. No, it doesn't. Alright, hold on. Also not what I meant. How do I menu? Huh. Yeah, that's map is on M. There's not too much of a shocker. I know, nothing. Where the hell is my menu? Where the fuck is my menu? Jesus. Whoa, what? You can zoom in and out. I did not know that. Slideshow, thank you again, dude. Where is my menu? Just realized what that did, and that's not what I wanted at all. Anybody know how to get your menu up on the keyboard version of this game? Oh, wait, hold on. Finally found it. Jesus Christ. It was the tab button, because that's where you'd expect it to be. Right? Totally. Alright, save that there. Okay. No, I didn't. No, don't. Alright, really quick, let me do this. This way you don't have to see my desktop ever. Hold on. Not what I meant. Quit this. Hold on. Right. Do this again so that I can actually get my controller working. What a novel idea. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Anytime now. Good, it works. Okay, good. Kind of. Whoa, episode 1 of Batman Telltale's free? Nice. We snagging that. Of course, here's a problem. Notice that our ship is on lockdown. Why is it locked down with a big gold chain? Who the hell has a big gold chain? I'd like to question that first off. Oh God, this one, I forgot this part. Oh, that's us. Oh, it's true, it's true. No, my controller did, actually. My controller died on me. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. I really don't need to buy anything else that I can think of. Get around the corner. For when we do actually have dragoons. Actually, might as well just get 2 more. Might as well just get 2 more. They're gonna come in handy. And if I'm not mistaken, yep, we have them now. Tee-hee-hee. Yeah, this is about to get stupid broken. I'd probably still rather have the Black Mage. Let's leave you as such. Again, armor does not matter to us, but whatever. Might as well equip everybody. Leather armor. Oh god, that's hilarity. That's hilarious. And now we look like Chocobo Dragoons. All the better. So much better. Yeah, oh goodness, broken game time. That place is Monstro Central, and it smells like they pooped everywhere. Pokemon fans, welcome into the litter box, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And don't forget, you wind up getting at least 1 entry, or 1 set of entries, I should say, into, well, I don't know what Dark set it at, so I can't even say that, but you wind up getting 1,000 gil that you can wind up using towards giveaways on, throughout the span of the month, whenever you do subscribe. Well, they said they're going into the sewers. Now we'll have to beat them to the punch. Really? Go, go, go to the sewers, gentlemen. Tally-ho! We're gonna pretend like we didn't see them? Alright. That's alright. Okay then. Let's see here. Wow, on refresh, we've only got 1 shirt sold today. Ouch. That's gonna put a serious hamper on my mods getting some. Because if that stays true, then that's gonna actually put you guys below the average that you need, so... Also, why am I missing so much health all of a sudden? That should not be happening. Let's see. So theoretically, that should be on. So let's see, what about if I did this, and then did this? Twin Liger. I just noticed the name, too. Let's see if this works for me. Hit somebody. Shit, that didn't work either. Alright. I still have to toggle one more thing. Bear with me. Bear with me one more second. I gotta toggle one more thing in the background here. Because, of course, nothing can ever work right. That would be too easy. Oh, I totally forgot about this part, too. Of course, it's probably going to have to make noise just to actually get into my audio thing. Lo and behold, it actually had to get in there. Alright, so at least now it's active. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. That's the one I wanted. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. By the way, I had to mess around on my desktop if you're wondering why the hell I didn't show that to you. Yep. Now I know it worked. Now I know it's working. Whee! Whoa, that is a really nasty looking neon spider. Effing no thank you. Could have made it worse. I could have made 4 dragoons, but I figured screw it, we have a black mage. Who is sleeping. Was sleeping, at least. Also, the kind of amazing thing if you didn't notice, we actually survived a battle without having God mode on. I didn't notice it for a while. Also, I should have bought new spells. Dreamer gets a level. Get on the stairs. And somebody has poison, believe it or not. Blaney, thank you very much for the bits, dude. It's a wizard spider. How can you tell? It's wearing a hat. What's up, Harry? How you doing? What's that? I see a quad by you. What's up? So on that note, don't forget we got our shirts up on Designed by Humans. Those are going to be there pretty much like all month. You're going to get them a lot earlier. They do not have the Twitch logo on the sleeve. But there is also the campaign that is up on Teespring for the shirts that does have the Twitch logo. Does cost a little bit more, but that's the way Teespring runs. Just how it is. So not much I can do about that one. But we got that going. As far as other support features, let's see. There is, if you want to limit break us, that's any donation, any sort of bits, anything like that. It's going to go towards getting us a second Final Fantasy month every year, which will probably be in 6 months. That way I've got time to actually do other stuff, and there's a break in between this for me. Shirts, plural. Because there's going to be a second one, as you'll see there. Oh boy, cat claws. Whippy whippy. But yeah, let's see. We got those. Any donations, any sort of, like I said, any bits or anything like that's all going straight in towards the limit break. And if that gets hit, then second Final Fantasy month. Excuse me. Thank you, DJ. Thank you very much, man. And let's burn him. Why not? And then don't forget, for your sake as well, if you sign up with Revlo, then we've actually, all the guild that you're seeing going through chat is basically what's getting used to get in on the giveaways, and there is tons of stuff in there. And I mean tons of stuff in there. So if you want to have a chance at those... Oh, excuse me. Basically, if you stay in here, Revlobot's going to give you points for every minute that you watch. Points or gil. And then if you want to, every half hour you can gamble with it and You can either wind up doubling it or tripling it. Obviously, you can lose whatever you gamble. That's the word. It's gambling. But yeah, you can after that, you can use it as buying entries into to raffles for any specific item that you want. They're all listed on revlo.co/crumps2. There's a link on Revlobot. Well, thanks for being those frogs that were incredibly freaking pushover, but you guys, whatever, it's fine. Back to where I was going. We're gonna keep Revlobot, so if you're a permanent, on the channel or whatever, and you just want to keep the points, we'll have other rewards for those as well. So you're more than welcome to just hang on to them. If you check out the schedule, Arwen, it'll tell you. Schedule's up on the website. That'll be the next thing to bring up. ffmonth.com. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for all of December. It's just a matter of if it's pre-recorded or live stuff. We actually got poisoned, my god. Diamond bell and a hammer. Whoops. I hate that it won't still AoE that after you do that once. So there's one problem with it, but man are those few and far between. Oof, nice boat. Ouch. Ouch. We took the box. Get in. Damn, that's painful. All or nothing makes it fun. And this is how you end the World Series of Poker in 2 poker tables. Yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in too. Yeah, screw it, what do you got? And the winner is Jimmy. Woohoo! I'm a millionaire! That was the worst round of poker ever. Hi, what's up? Your little wow. Tabby's walking around. Tabby's on the prowl. Damn, another triple. Why would you want to in the first place, DJ? And no, it doesn't eat your badges, DJ. You actually have it set that way. It does that, but you have to have more than 4 for him to start eating, usually. I've never seen it do it when you only have 1. Yeah, there's weird settings for that, too. I don't know why the hell they have so many settings for it. Like, do you want to hide or show your badge? And if this one comes in, like, do you want to hide or show this? There's some weird settings. Like, it goes, like, super insanely in-depth on that, where it could just be like, do you want your badges on or off? Like, well, at least for me, it could just be like, you could have your badges on or you could have your badges off. Done. That's all I need. Quite literally all I would need. Jesus, that took a while to update. My god. TweetDeck's having a moment. Watch out! Explosive shoes! Who the hell throws explosive shoes? Brother Bam, welcome into the litter box, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe that puts us under 60 to go. That puts us at 60 to go. Perfect noise on that. 60 subs, we get to change our emotes. Oh god, would that be sweet. Dear God, would that be the sweetness. Shoo, I choose you, oh my god. Hold on to me and I'll cast teleport. Baby, hold on to me. Whatever we're Oh, cool, that actually worked well. I should have bought spells while I was here anyway, so this is actually pretty convenient. And we're poisoned. Still. Wow, twice over. Jeez. Don't see that much. Alright, what you got, Mog?
Kapow!
Code Monkey, thank you very much again, dude. I don't need to know about this. Sid's first date with the missus. I took the missus to a village called Gashal for a first date. There were a lot of greens, if you know what I mean. Yeah. There isn't much to do there, but they sure grow some great tasting veggies. Wink, wink, wink. And don't you tell me women aren't into that. But what? Okay then, Sid's insane. Good to know. Sid's insane or exceptionally out of touch. One of the two. Probably the latter. Where are your... You have a spell store, don't you? I'm sort of questioning this now. Nothing else on that side that I can see. These four idiots. Hup, hup, hup. Get away from the bridge, dingus. I can't get through. Thank you. Yeah, that's the Elder. Alright, so maybe I was wrong and there isn't one here. Oh well. We start up on the 1st of December every year. What's up, Riku? How you doing? How you been? Let's see, where was I looking? Where was I? This thing, there we go. It's cave, that's this. That's back to more. That's the sewers, that's back to the overworld, that's to... There we go, that's what I want. Oh, okay. I see what it's saying. I see what it's telling me to do. I probably don't, and now I'm gonna laugh at myself for having said this, but whatever. Do you have the item store? Yes, you do. Seems we keep getting a lot of stoners for whatever reason. Cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze, nudge, nudge, looking at you. Boy, man, we are farming that money so fast. Damn. So we have enough of those. We should be all... Yeah, antidotes. That's what we didn't have. That's what it was. Alright. Actually, this side goes back to the middle. And then that's the exit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I think. Let's put this over safe spot 3. That was wrong there. Hold on. Already did that part. What? Stock, leave to the overworld. Okay, go south. Oh, you put him to sleep, really? And you've got bad breath. Halitosis. Wait, what are they? Draker... What? Drac ricotta? Really? Now I want cheese. I know it's not ricotta, don't worry. Now I want cheese, though. Alright, favorite cheese. Go. We turn talk into food all the time. Wait till we play 15. But we turn every talk that we have in this channel into food. But what's everybody's favorite cheese? I have two. Cheddar, it's gotta be pretty sharp. Or Asiago. Either are perfectly fine and absolutely anything for me. 420. Ooh, Gruyere. Havarti, good stuff. Parmesan, can't go wrong. Pepper jack, it's alright. Ooh, Camembert. Good stuff. Good choice. Haven't had some Camembert in a long time. Jeez. Mascarpone. Oh. You can ride horses with it? Wow. Wow. Gouda. I knew what you meant. Cheddar and mozzarella. Yeah, I mean, defaults. You just can't go wrong. You honestly can't go wrong. The right side. Jesus, man. So many fights in this game. I don't know that I've ever fought a magician in this one, though. Those look kind of cool. I dig that. Ah, brie. My favorite type of cheese, only because Allison. Wait, it's not why. It's... Hold on, what? Also good, now I have mental images of Allison Brie. Life is good. Life is good. We got another derp dragon. Yes. And his name is Vulcan. Oh my god. This is too good. This one's too good. This is a cute one. Wow, white cheddar with garlic and herbs. Oh, Cracker Barrel, that would explain it. Dude, I haven't had Cracker Barrel in 2.5 years. Oh, chicken fried chicken, dude. I want some chicken fried chicken with mashed potatoes and... I know. But chicken fried chicken with mashed potatoes and some mac and cheese. And then they have that Stewart's Orange and Cream Soda that just goes, like, perfect with it. Oh my god, yes, please. Can I go to Cracker Barrel now? I need a vacation. Can I go to Cracker... I don't even care. I just want to go to Cracker Barrel. That's my vacation. Dark, you do realize that after this month is over, we do actually have to go to Lunchbox at some point. Theoretically, I've got to drag my girl there, because she ain't ever eaten there, so... I probably consider that pretty good reasoning, right? Right? Totally? Totally. One way or the other, I'm going, is the point. So... Ooh, green cranberry, yes. Oh my god, yeah, dude, that's some good stuff right there. Good combo. Had to go with the gunmetal gray. Ooh. See, like, that's kind of why I left it in, too. I was gonna say, like, it's got that, like, I don't know, that old school feel of Nintendo and Super Nintendo cartridges, and then lo and behold, Rhythm Man flat out nailed it, that it looks like it's on a Super Nintendo cartridge with the way that it, like, shadows and lays out, it does. Did you leave a cooldown on all the entries? Yeah, that's why. Take the cooldown off of the entries, and that'll take care of that problem, Dark. That's probably why you can't do it. Because if it's saying not currently available, it means that it's got a cooldown timer on it. It's in the advanced settings, I believe. It shouldn't have defaulted on, that's the weird thing. But if you open up the advanced settings, there's a little plus at the bottom. It should be in there. You can't. The minimum on it, Riddler, is 10. Or 15, excuse me. The minimum's 15. It's not the cooldown. Huh. Okay. Well, that's bizarre. Run and foul one. Have a good night, man. Damn it. Really, Blue Eyes Derp Dragon? Or, well, I guess it's Yellow Eyes Derp Dragon, but still. Really, you had to, like, I took 2 steps, dude. 2 steps. You can't even sing that Leonard Skinner song to this. I mean, come on, dude. By the way, he's got some real... I thought those were eyebrows, but those are coming out of his nostrils. This dude needs to clip his nose hairs. Dude, he could braid those. Gee, many Christmas. That's disgusting. Derp Dragon! That's why it's derpy. It's because its eyes are in opposite directions. Holy shit. See what this is? Wow, man. He would have murdered us, and watch him get the first turn here, too. He would have murdered us that round. And Coeur d'Alene, that's nowhere near me. Also, Coeur d'Alene is not vacation spot. Jesus, man. That's why I don't like fighting these things legit. They're evil as hell. Job levels! Woo! Oh my god. There are so many fights here. If you want to take a road trip together, I don't have a car. I don't have a vehicle whatsoever. And trust me, there is nothing that goes to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. So, yeah. And trust me on this, I could just go to Lunchbox Laboratory, which is much fucking closer, and have a much more phenomenal meal. So it's really not that big of a deal. I could just go there. And right on, Puppet Master. Have yourself a good night, and thank you again, man. Oh, we got like 5 steps that time. I still haven't seen Kingsglaive either. That's another thing I have to watch some night while I'm going to bed. I still haven't watched it yet. Yeah, the truck flat out died. Awesome, good to know, Dougie. The truck flat out died. Nobody that could help me with it, and I didn't have the money to get it fixed whatsoever, because the clutch, all it was a fucking clutch cable fucking snapped. So if we just would have fixed that, the truck was running fine. It would have lasted plenty more, but I had absolutely nobody I knew that could help me with it. I didn't have any money, and it was stuck in a fucking parking lot that was gonna tow it. So it's like, as soon as that got towed, it would have cost me money I didn't have, and it's like, well, junk it. So I junked it for a whopping like 90 bucks. Mostly because I don't trust that the save file is going to keep working correctly. We're putting that in a different spot. Oh, this place. Let's see, hold on. I want to make sure I do this right. You enter by going to the northernmost part and into the next area. Alright. worse ever since, basically. Like, I've had to revert either to walking everywhere again, and that's when I got hit by the fucking car and blew out my LCL. For those who don't know that story, by the way, a car hit me and blew out my LCL. So I'm missing well, I'm not missing it, but I have a torn ligament in my knee. And I have no vehicle, so it wouldn't have mattered much, because that would have been a 5-speed manual anyways, and it's my left knee, so good times. Wouldn't have really mattered much with the vehicle I had, so either way, it was still gonna be fucked. But yeah, I'm missing, or I have a torn ligament, I should say. I always keep saying I'm missing it, and that ain't true. Let's see. Go east, you find that one. Wait, what? Go south. Oh, go all the way south. Oh, wow, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. I've been walking everywhere, taking Ubers, basically. Which, all in all, like, I don't go around all that much, so, I mean, each Uber trip, like, at most, cost me, like, $5. So, you're, like, even if I were to just take buses to and from places, like, it would still be $5. So, pay double for that and get there instantly instead of having to wait for a 1-hour bus cycle, like, it's really not that big of a, you know, that's not a decision. That's not even a choice. It's just, you take the Uber. You take the Uber and pay the extra $5, you know? Man, programmed. Good evening. But you can only go so far with an Uber before it starts really costing you, because, like, when I came home from the Hyper RPG event the one night, it was like $78 to get home. I don't have money like that. Which is the crappy part about why I've had to turn down going back out there twice already. That and I was working on Final Fantasy month stuff, so it's like when they asked, I was like, I can't. That's a lot of golden swords. Actually, I should probably make the lead of the party a thief while I'm in here. There's so many chests. The best thing, all it is like, it's golden swords, which are absolute shit. So all you do is sell them. But there's a lot of money worth of sellables in here, too, so... Why does it scare me when Shadowlord says stuff like this? Oh, God. That frightens me when Shadowlord says this. See how many there's 12 chests, by the way. And then Wiring Claws, all the rest are golden swords. That's no joke. There's actually like 11 golden swords and claws in here. It's fucking insane. Not what I meant. Item. Antidote. Yep. Oh no! Dweem is darkened. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? Holy shit, that has an animation, like a legit animation to it. Jesus Christ. It's what, 2 decimals? Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's $100. Holy fuck, Shadow. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you, dude. Somebody's gonna have a nice little shiny by his name all of a sudden. Good God. So there's an insane one. Bam! So Shadow last night's like, yeah, here's $100, and then like tonight is like, yeah, here's $100 in bits. Holy fuck. You're insane, Shadow. Thank you very much, man. Holy crap. Oops. Would you like a golden sword? We only have a few. I mean, you know, just making sure, but, you know. Whoa, there it is. I actually dig that one. That was really cool, actually. That is quite cool. Oh no, you crit him! Hey GT, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's see here. I think we got everything we need out of the back corner. You don't have teleport, that's a white mage spell. Phooey. Alright. Just to do this. Let's see, Refia goes back, and then you should be a thief for the time being, so that we can open doors. Oh, that outfit is atrocious. God. Wow, I gave myself 99 of everything I had. That's an accident. That was a total accident. Wait, why did I do 99 of those but nothing else? Again, the armor does not matter. What? Where's my other... Okay, that's really messed up. Oh, magic, sheller, teleport, there you are. Where was I going? Northeastern room. Okay. Other side. Out of curiosity, why the limitations on them, Dark? I mean, it's not gonna, like, oh god, no, people are gonna be so mad. Not what I mean, but, like, why the limitations? I'm curious. I'm not like, god damn it, remove it! Not what I mean. I'm curious. Well, yeah, but you gotta let everybody throw their gil in there, too. Because some people have a shitload of gil, so they're not gonna be able to spend that in time. No, the correct line is, I don't appreciate your ruse. My what? Your ruse. Your cunning attempt to trick me. Name the movie. Oh, Kitsu, have you ever seen the people on YouTube that actually, like, flat out just record themselves, like, absolutely trolling the telemarketers? Because it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yep, Clerks. Damn right. Damn right. Clerks is such a good movie. If you haven't seen it and you've worked any sort of retail, you need to see Clerks. You need to see it. If you've ever worked in a gas station or a video store, if you even know what a video store is, I did. I've worked in both. That's how old I am. Then again, I guess there are still Blockbusters. They do still exist. I'm about ready to become Randall. Oh no. Oh, I know there's an animated version. Absolutely. Absolutely, I know that one. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making berserker? Did you just say making fuck? Hey Olaf, sing Berserker. Chick thinks sexy. No, no. Ah, you shy. Come on, Olaf. Reenacting the Clerks movie? No, Clerks movie was just like real-to-life shit. Like, okay, the milkmaids and the guys that like take the eggs out and spin them and all that stuff, like, remember that part of the movie? Those are real. Those people exist. I don't know if you realize that or not, but yeah, the milkmaids and the really wacky egg dudes, they exist. I want that armor. Can I have that armor? I want that armor. Hey Blaster, how you doing? A lot of people haven't, actually. Yeah, all those things that they make fun of are legit people. Those are legit. I don't want to say like, you know, like problems. They're all really nice people. They always pay for what they break, like they say in the movie. Are they guidance counselors? Probably yes. Because I used to sell a lot of alcohol to my guidance counselors from high school. That was fun. Station I worked at, when we sold alcohol at the station I worked at, like, all of my old guidance counselors would come in and I'd just be like, oh, how you doing? Yeah, I'll take this fifth of Jack, like, yeah, you're taking that into school. I know where you're hiding that one. What's up, Leon? My question is, I mean, it makes sense to have the thief in the party. My question about it, though, is this, Raven. Why in the hell does he have a pop collar? I mean, like, what does that do for you as a thief? Yeah, so far so good, Leon. I mean, we'll see, but so far so good. Haven't gone crazy yet, and the cast hasn't dropped offline at any point yet. We've been up for 30 hours so far. 30 hours of live broadcasting, and so far we've only dropped 1,118 frames. Bullet, I'm using a cheat engine. Yeah, this has basically saved me about at least half, if not more than that, of the time on this playthrough so far. Because I've been live for just shy of 6 hours. Is that right? Yeah, just shy of 6 hours so far. So we're like halfway through what I'm gonna do live today. And if you look at where we're at, in the overall grand scheme of things, we're freaking murdering this game. Like, we are murdering it because of this. So that's really useful in the grand scheme of things for the month, because we need all the extra time we can get. So what I still have to figure out is if we do by some miracle finish this tonight, what's going to happen with tomorrow. Because we're still going to play the PC version of FF4 as the recording, and that gives me plenty of time to figure it out, so it's not that big of a deal, but tomorrow may change depending on how far this does go. I did not think we would make progress like this in 6 hours. We are flying. Absolutely flying. Now here's the fun. When it decides finally that it's like, oh, yeah, you know that whole thing where your save hasn't glitched out yet? And it does that? It's gonna happen, and then that's gonna set us back. But... oh, by the way, Dark, I don't think you gave, your Shadowlord his bits for, or excuse me, his Gil for giving the bits. I don't think we ever really decided we were going to do that, but still. It just occurred to me that I don't remember that happening. Game before 3, 2, 1, sigh. How much longer would I say we have? Honestly, I think we're over halfway. So, to answer that question, I don't know, but I can't imagine a lot. So here's the thing, keep an eye on the schedule, because I already added an extra day of Final Fantasy IV. I'm not adding another one. So what I'm gonna do with the extra day, if we do have it, is I'm gonna push everything else forward by 1 day, assuming that I can. it's gonna get messy, but assuming that I can, I'm gonna push everything forward by a day, and then we'll have an extra day for Final Fantasy 15 at the end of the month, which is kind of what I'm setting up for, because we're gonna need that. Yurt, thank you very much for the bits as well. Thank you much. Damn, Shadow Lord's rich! Now just don't enter the Leviathan giveaways or else Dark's gonna cry. It's really weird to see us this far in this game, though. I mean, for 6 hours, and we still have another 6 hours of live time. I'm still gonna be live until, what, 5 a.m. Eastern? Yeah, I'll be live till 5 a.m. Eastern, so... we still got a ways to go. I think there is a possibility that if I really put my like, the pedal to the metal, that we could actually do it. Which is super insane. Ooh. Purple swords on golden knights. Who came up with this idea for colors? What happened? It was 10,000 bits? Yeah, 10,000. Which was like insane to see. I've never seen that happen before, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Blaster. No, I know what you mean. Don't worry. I know exactly what you mean, dude. And that's the same thing that I'm doing, like, basically, is like, I don't want it to be Final Fantasy quarter of the year. If you want it to be multiple Final Fantasy months, any sort of donation, whether it's bits or flat-out donation, if we limit break, we get a second Final Fantasy month. Not just once, but I'm gonna do it every year from here on out, if that hits. So if we get over the limit break amount, 2 Final Fantasy months. We get 1 every 6 months, basically, from here on out. It's not just annual, it's twice a year. Hey, what's up, Hidden? How you doing? Hey Drake, how you doing? It's running a trainer, basically a cheat engine. I think we're already over $1,000, by the way. I haven't added in today's stuff at all from the live portion of the cast, but there's yesterday's total, and then I've still got to add in the bits and everything from today, so that's probably a fifth of the way there. That's probably a fifth of the way there. Oh yeah, the obvious way to figure out that I'm running cheat engine, I'm not taking damage. I'll take damage from, like, poison ticks and stuff like that, but we're talking minimalistic stuff. But yeah, to get through these games quick enough where I can actually manage to get all this done in a month, and I guessed on times it's gonna be wonky, but if I play this normally, you're looking at 2-3 day playthrough, minimally. Like, 2 minimally, probably into the 3rd. And it would have gotten kind of screwy, you know, like, oh, like 2 hours into tomorrow's live stuff, like, we'll finish FF3 and then we'll start FF4. No. So, if we can murder through this tonight, I'm not exactly opposed. Not exactly going to be opposed to it. Well, you say that now, Serial, but when you do realize, like, what we're actually doing, like, we get through it pretty damn quick. Or are you saying on the new one? You saying on 15? Yeah, you're saying I'm 15th. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about this one for a second. Yeah, that's correct, Matt Pat. That is correct. Actually, I can take that white mage back out now. I don't need her anymore. We were just using that for teleport and I forgot to switch her. Just now realized I forgot to switch her back. Dween levels! Aw, yeah. Nah, main story stuff. That'll be the same for every single one of these. We do not have time for other stuff. I would have gotten to where we hit the other island, or the other continent, basically. When we got off of ours and then flew down to the lower one, that would have been where I ended day one normally. And we're way past that, and I'm just hitting the halfway mark of my live stream today. So, that's not what I wanted. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to equip, that's what I'm doing. So, that being the case, I kind of think we might actually get through this. We might be able to do this tonight. And if we can, I'm going to. Because the more time I can have with 15, the better. I don't have enough time devoted to 15 on that schedule yet. I do not. We will not finish it this month. Anybody that looks at that will tell you the same thing. There is no way on your first playthrough that in that amount of time I will finish it. I just will not. Right, Mac? Hell yes, dude. Hey, Velocity. How you doing? See, you and me, we're on the same wavelength, Matt. Or Mac, excuse me. I just called you Matt. Sorry. Mac. With AC. You and me are on the same wavelength there. You get me. How you doing, Velocity? But yeah, if we can get that extra day, dude, yes. Hey, what's up, Vampy? How you been? Will this party have blackjack and hookers, Chadwick? You know what, screw the party. Wait, no, that's better. Yeah, would it be a sexy party? Nice, got all your Christmas shopping done? Oh, yes. I don't know what to get for my parents this year. That's always a challenge for me. I have no idea. Like last year, and they finally started using it. I'd like to give them credit. They finally figured out how to actually use the thing. And are like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I got them a Chromecast and told them what to do with it. I'm like, look, Mom can figure out what Netflix is, right? And she loves movies. You're gonna want this. My dad's like, what for? I'm like, you can, instead of her watching movies on her iPad in bed, she can put this into her TV, tell her iPad to play it to the TV, and just sit back and watch it on TV. And he's like, oh, Jesus Christ, you just made her lifetime. I'm like, yeah, I know. Merry fucking Christmas. Enjoy. That's my mom. Like, she just likes watching movies. That's her thing. So, that's easy to fix, but, like, I don't know what to get them. I have no idea what to get them this year. I'm literally no idea. None. The funny part, my folks own a Nintendo Wii. Only because it has a knockoff. It's not the same one exactly, but a knockoff of one of the games that they have at Disney World, I guess. That my mom and my dad constantly go on and set high scores every day at. Like, if you guys ever go to Disney World and you're wondering who sets those, like, ridiculous high scores and like, man, these people are insane. No, it's my parents, actually. So, I'm not kidding you. If you go to the Magic Kingdom, there's this, like, you know, like, you have to pull, like, strings with balls on the end to, like, fire these weird guns. I mean, they're not really guns, it's Disney World. But, you know, like, you have to do that and, like, hit all these, like, 3D objects on video screens and stuff. If you go there and somebody's got a ridiculous high score, it's most likely my parents. When I say they go damn near every day and play that fucking thing, I'm not kidding you. They go damn near every day play that thing. So, like, we wound up getting a Wii for them that basically has that game. So I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, right, at least you know they're your parents. Probably switch that thief back out, finally. Because I think I don't have to open any other doors. How do they afford it? They live at Disney World, basically, so you just buy an annual pass. Annual passes aren't that expensive. Get them VR. I can't afford VR. They don't have a computer at all that would run that. My parents' idea of a computer is my mom has an iPad, which she somehow got a virus on. Think that through. My mother got a virus on an iPad. Again, I'm not joking when I say those words. I wish I were joking. My mom got a goddamn virus on her iPad. They couldn't figure out frickin' VR. Yeah, no, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, kind of impressive. A mini NES. Yeah, I ain't gonna find any of those either. You do realize those are absolutely impossible to come across. Because Nintendo doesn't know how to actually do anything correctly as far as shipping product. Wow, that's 0 damage. Woo, kicking his ass. Actually, do you have anything to steal? Gonna guess that we can't really do any damage to you here. Well, he changes his, whatchamacallit. Or no, this isn't the guy that changes weakness, that's the other one. I don't think he has a weakness. That was the other guy I was thinking of, though, whose name I'll never come up with now. See if we hit him for damage. Damn. No, you meant clock. You meant, like, school project clock. Not, yeah, never mind. The joke is already there. And yeah, I can't hit you with anything. Damn. Do you have anything of any use? Can you be poisoned? Protect actually changed the color of his cape. That's a nifty trick. I'd like to know how you did that. That's a pretty nifty trick. Oops. You got muted. You got muted. This is where we need Muted to actually be in here, but he hates Final Fantasy, so I know we won't see him all month. Which is totally fine, but, like, there's the thing, is, like, people always like, oh my god, one of your... I might, Serial. I might. There's one of the other things people always be like, oh my god, one of your mods isn't here to help you with your big event, like, he doesn't like what I'm playing, so no, he's not. Why is this still your mod? Oh my god. Because he's a good mod and I'm not gonna, like, he doesn't want to watch. Oh god, no. I don't watch my friends every single day. It doesn't mean that they're gonna demod me or defriend me, you know what I mean? If you don't like the games that are being played, I don't expect you to be here. Hey, we're trying, Serial. I ain't saying it's happening. We're trying. Because I am officially halfway through the live portion of today's broadcast. We have 6 more hours to go. You know what? We're here in 6 hours. There's a possibility. Hey, Charles. How you doing? Yeah, it was just they didn't have the market share, basically, is why they weren't getting all the... I mean, like, who the hell's gonna go, like, yeah, let's spend millions of, you know, like, man-hours writing a frickin'... It's not that much, but, you know, let's spend tons of man-hours, like, you know, writing this virus for something that has, like, 1% market share. Woo! That was effective to no extent. It's just not worth the time. Like, time is always valuable. Time is money. I mean, that's not just, you know, in business, but that is, technically speaking, a business at that point. And time's money for them. They're not going to go after a small market when they have the other 99% much more readily available. Why would you hit the 1%? And I know it was like 6, 7% or something as opposed to the numbers I'm throwing, but you get the idea. Oh, no kidding, Nosh. Damn. I didn't know he won that. Love that he's just throwing mutes on everybody. I just do not give a fuck. I'm waiting for my thief to get the kill, too. I want it. Or my black mage with that 1 damage. Jump! Wow, never mind. Tareem actually hit for 3. Let's have you. Actually, it's going to take up 2 different people's attacks. So you do this, you do that. You hit yourself with this so that we can at least cast spells. Actually, casting spells with you don't matter, does it? You know what? Screw it. Just for the lulz. Nah, yeah, pretty much. I'm just one of those weird players that just like, you know what would be the funniest thing? Let's get the white mage a kill. Yeah! I used to go around in Dark Age of Camelot. If anyone knows Dark Age of Camelot as an RPG, or an MMO RPG, I should say. That's where I got my MMO start, was Dark Age of Camelot. And, like, if Malatrix and Rum are in here, they'll vouch for this. We used to run around, excuse me, and she was always on a healer, or a shaman, I should say. Basically a healer. And was, like, the one active shaman we ever had in the entirety of the game. So it'd always mess with people. And when they realized that she was active, they just kind of stand there and, like, you could tell they were tilting their head at their computer, just like, what? Hold on, that's not a bot? But how is she? And then she'd just murder him. So she'd always get the kill blows, and, like, it would spam it across the entirety of the world in which you were fighting. So all of a sudden it would just be Malatrix, you know, killed so-and-so, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, white mage spam. Everybody'd start laughing, like, oh my god, a healer just got death spam. Like, what the fuck? Healers were not killers in that game. Well, okay, Celerity healers and Cave Shamans were, but she was neither. She played neither of those. If I can't have the crystal